die. Let me hear your battle cry. Let me hear your battle cry. Show them that they came to die.
All right. Hello, everybody. Good evening, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to another session of A God Rebuilt. Let's join the call and get this party started tonight. Hello, everybody.
Hello. Hi there. Welcome everyone
Oh,
to
yeah.
the 143rd. Yes, the 143rd edition of A God Rebuilt. Believe it or not. And in 1 month's time, the game will be 6 years old. So that's kind of a shocker. To recap what happened last game and get us current, Grignac, if you would be so kind.
We came, we saw, we kicked some crystal ass. If you wanted a little more, we got captured by agents of the Crystal Kingdom, taken to an inn, told we were to be interrogated in the morning. That was derailed by the timely use of princely powers by Prince Torrens, and after that, we got taken into the Crystal Kingdom by Force March. Yay, Force March, with no Force March rules. And met up with the King and Queen of the Crystal Palace, who happened to be Pandemoniums, who happened to seduce both No Name and Hebo. And because Chris was so upset about this not being in the log, Chris did get a championship belt by forcing a Pandemonium to tap out.
Let's rip champion.
So after that, the next morning, we killed ourselves a couple of Pandemoniums, went through a convoluted maze in the Crystal Palace, took back the kidney of Osiris, killed off who knows how many innocent people, and made the palace fly again.
Well, just because they're now covered in snow and ice with no warning? Yeah. Okay. The last part was for Silent Dream, who unfortunately is not here. So Silent Dream will be played while he is driving back home by Brian. So Brian has both Torrin and Silent Dream. So you guys have had a few days in the Crystal Kingdom. Real briefly, everyone is fully healed, and also max on ISP, PPE, etc., etc. So that is a change from the end of the game last game. So if you could all update your characters, I would appreciate it. So you know that there is a crystal door with...
E's on both sides.
Yay! No name for the win. 2 E's on both sides. Leading supposedly into a basement where you are hoping... Oh, crap. I knew I forgot something. Logan. That's what I forgot. Where No Name's mentor Logan may or may not be waiting for you. But at the very least, he is one that has sent you riddles that kind of pointed you in that direction. And so you're hoping that he is there. So before stepping through said portal, Lictolon himself comes to greet you all. And he says, "So, Crisis, it is here that we shall part, perhaps for the last time until you have rebuilt the god Osiris. I again wish you very well and remind you to take the advice that has been given to you, for it is wise and knowing. I shall ask that Torin, you keep one piece of the crystal items that you have taken and give the other pieces to the 4 that have not gained one. No Name already has a crystal dagger. You'll remember that none of you mentioned any of this. He seems to know that you have a bunch of crystal crap."
Did Torin actually do that last game? Because I didn't see that in the video.
What do you mean, do that? No, you haven't done that. You just have a bunch of crystal stuff.
When did I get that?
When you grab the stuff from the queen.
Oh, that.
It's on your sheet.
I apologize.
It's okay. We even talked about it, so that's why I figured you remembered. Sorry,
I didn't assume that they were all crystal items. I just assumed
they were all crystal items.
Okay, sure. Could you humor someone, your lordship, who isn't a god, with a small, tiny bit of knowledge?
Perhaps, if it does not break the agreement.
I'm fairly certain it won't. There were people that lived in the valley, and I heard a town referred to as Alpineburg. And since you arrived on airships, would it be too much trouble to rescue the people who were left behind the castle?
Most have been rescued. Unfortunately, I did not anticipate the great numbers of dwarves and elves that were living in the valley. And during the return trip, some, unfortunately, had already perished. But the great majority of those folks living in the valley have been saved. And I was
certain you had taken effort to do that. I'm sorry that I even asked. I wasn't trying to insult you.
No, you honor me by asking, and the fact that you were aware and were concerned for others speaks highly of you.
Please don't tell my sister.
I won't. And he winks at you.
He lays out the queen's crystal items and says, "All right, guys, take a pick." And Dream says, "Maybe I should look at them real quick for everyone and see what they do."
Yeah, you could probably hold mine as well just to check it out a little bit more.
While
I don't trust this newfangled crystal stuff.
while they're doing that, can I ask Lictalon something?
Please.
By any chance, do you know, or are you able to obtain any disguises that might aid us when we enter the Western Kingdom? Unfortunately, we have not been able to come upon any yet.
I am surprised that you refer to it as a kingdom, being that you are from the Western
The
Empire.
Western Empire. The Middle Kingdoms.
However, the disguises. I guess I am at a loss as to why you would feel you need to be disguised. Grinknack still looks as an elf, and Dream still looks as a dwarf.
The rest of us are not, though, and we are very recognized and wanted. According to
You have had days here in the Crystal Empire. Oh, pardon me, I couldn't get to the mute fast enough.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
Torin will fall over just because a god sneezed. He looks over at Merkel and winks at Merkel.
Ursa says, "Bless yourself."
Merkel will pull out a hanky and hand it to him.
I'm gonna roll to see if I can hang on, otherwise we're flying off.
He is in his in fact I purposely put his token into small size to recognize Hebo somewhere in the last few days disappeared, saying that he had to get back to the ship.
That's when I would have folded up the hat.
Yes. Just so you know, he is in normal elf size versus his usual, 18 feet.
Still a funny joke.
It is. He looks again at you, No Name, and says, "You have had many days to shop amongst the vendors here. I'm surprised that you did not."
Actually, Victor, you told us nobody was here except for Lipton.
Yeah.
Yeah, you made that. I watched the video. That's true.
That was made absolutely clear by you twice.
I apologize. I meant to send an email that people arrived after a couple days, and I never did. My fault. I thought I had sent it, and you are absolutely correct. I never sent the doggone email. My fault. My bad. All right. So,
I thought we were still in the air.
you guys, you are still in the air. People have been
Right.
arriving.
That's you.
So there are some vendors here. If people wish to do some quick shopping before we move on to the Middle Kingdoms, and No Name has raised a concern that some of the older Crisis members, specifically, being him and Ursus, are rather recognizable. Dream. I figured you were going to do that. All
I'm just
right.
trying to remember to do it as the specific characters.
Got it. So. I'm only going to have you roll for the first 3, the staff, the knife, and the crown. Everything else I'm going to give you auto. But I am going to ask for you to roll the percentages for the first 3 because they're the most...
I have a small question then, because I know
Yes.
that object really has 3 percentages.
Correct.
Is this considered an impression, an image, or present knowledge?
I'm going to give you all 3. So you're going to get through all 3 for the first part, and then you're just going to get present for the rest of them because I don't feel like taking up the entire game.
Okay, so I'm going to roll 3 percentages 3 times.
Yes, but just give me 3 first and let me describe, and then we'll go on to the next one, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So we're starting with the
I'm-
crystal staff.
Right, I'm going to literally go down the line. So on his sheet, he has it listed as
Impression, image. Yeah, I
impression,
understand.
images, and present. So I'm just going to, whatever they are, it's going to be in that order
Yep,
to
got
make
it.
life easy for you.
Yep.
Okay. Let me change this so I'm rolling his dream.
Merkel, I feel for you, dude. There
Yep.
is group money, though, so you could.
So I do have 1,000 gold as well, but I'm just saying I'm not going shopping anyway.
Okay.
I'm going to use a luck point
Okay.
because I actually failed it by 1%.
Oh, jeez. Even at his level, wow. Okay,
It's 92%. I rolled a 93.
there you go.
Oh.
All right, so
You don't
Roll
need to
Roll a
reroll.
0-1. Bring the 1% back.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
you know
I'm
what?
just making
Hold
a
on,
note.
yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead and roll because Craig's right. You might get a 0-1, and I may give the rest of you automatic.
Fair enough.
So here's the reroll. Not a good reroll.
Getting it out of the way now.
That's really good that Craig had to do that because then you would have had to spend a second one. Yeah, okay, that's good.
All right,
Images.
24.
Yep.
All right, for images, let's not suck. For fuck's sake! Wait, did I roll an 84?
You rolled an 89.
Oh,
That's a fail too because you have 84 for that. Yep. You spending your second luck point, or you're gonna just
I have a feeling the staff's important.
okay?
Ursus is going to donate one of his luck points on the images.
All right. So Ursus is donating a luck point. You might as well make a note. Ursus donated luck point. Yeah, thank
Actually-
you. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you.
Figured that would go easier.
Yep.
God damn it.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay. And present, which will be most recent rather than present, obviously.
20. There you
That's
go.
better.
Very nice. All right. So impressions of last owner. The last owner was the Pandemonium. She was evil.
Cut that shit off quickly.
She was hate-filled. However, she was also very happy because she had lived a very long, productive life in turning many people towards worship of her and her quote-unquote husband, her fellow Pandemonium. The object's general purpose. All right, so this staff. Doggone it. Go. Thought I had it right there. Oh, there it is.
Not to sound too meta, but is it a crystal staff?
It's a modified crystal staff.
Of course.
because not just of course, there are certain things that I felt that would better serve Crisis.
So you're giving us fan service, got it.
Wait, are there a pair of tits on the staff?
I can draw some.
No,
for you.
but when you wield it, it grows a pair on you.
There you go. That's a great toilet.
Why do you need all the mirrors?
I don't know. Well done.
Okay, where are we wrong?
So, the staff restores 20 D6 hit points for a radius of 2 feet per level of the staff's owner. It is a straight circle, folks. So, circumference, period, done. You know, radius of
Good guys,
you know,
bad guys.
of 2 feet per level. Negates poison. Provides a bonus of plus 50% to save versus coma and death. And that's it.
Sounds
This
like that
is
should go to Dream.
Ultimate healing staff, and the funny thing is she didn't get to use it, and I was pissed because I wanted to use it once.
Yeah, I was so glad that I just nuked her.
It was just really bad that you just nuked her, because all I needed was more than one hit. Just more than one hit. And I was going to take that. I was going to demonstrate how awesome the staff was, and you guys are going to, like, go gaga over the staff. And, yeah. Anyways. Alright. So,
Didn't get to
images.
use it because
Incidentally, the
Yes.
is Grignak psychic at all?
No.
not at all.
Here's the fun part. This can be used by magic users or psionics.
Well, that would explain the change.
Well, and huge amount of PPE, hit point regeneration. Yeah.
Dream lifts the staff up, looks
Now
at
it's hit
Grignak.
point only, folks. No SDC. Hit point only.
Still, 20d6.
So pretty much
Turns
restores all
and
hit-
looks at Grignak and says, "This will heal a lot of people in a radius."
Wait, you're not done with your images and
Right, I'm
Shit,
trying
yeah.
to hand it out quickly.
Oh, wait, gave him the image.
all right. I'll give you the rest of it, I guess, in email then.
I'm not trying to take up the what will be 20 to 30 minutes of the game doing it.
I got it. All right, so I'm going to give you guys some who had the staff previously. So
Well-
go ahead, Dream. I interrupted you.
Dream tries to hand the staff to Grignak, telling him that it negates poison. It'll cure hit points in a radius effect, affecting more than one person at a time, and it has nearly the ability to double your chances at saving versus death and/or the eternal sleep before that.
The only problem I have with taking that is it would spend a lot of time in my bag.
Keep your bag on your hip.
I don't think it would fit in my hip bag.
Well, then he holds it up and squints his eyes like, well, it's about the same size. I'm just saying.
It was held by a dwarf. It is a dwarf staff.
It's still a staff.
I understand, but it's only 5 feet.
Which means I'd have to put it in my backpack.
Or just put it in your waistband. It's no different than carrying a sword.
I carry my sword in my hand most of the time.
Strap it to your back and then just reach up and touch it when you need it.
Or strap it to something else just to make it stay up.
You know, I was trying not to make that obvious a dick joke, but
I just feel that someone else might better benefit from this than I.
does anyone else want a crystal staff? Or do we give it to the
That
priest?
heals people.
Just saying.
No,
other
it
than
should go
Dream,
to.
other than Dream himself, who does have blunt as a weapon proficiency as well.
And has a Millennium Tree staff.
Oh, that's true.
It should go to Grignak because then he can use it after he tortures people for his rituals.
I have never tortured anyone.
You did. You said you did in the first thing. Well,
Duct tape the stones together.
if they're into torture, you still torture them, right?
Sorry, say again, Scott?
Duct tape the staves together. Use both at the same time.
Yeah.
Dream just walks over and sets it on Grignak's foot and says, "No takesy backsies," and walks back over and starts looking at the other stuff.
Okay.
Alright, we get Grignak.
Grignak, if you could do me a favor, please email me a, you owe me a previous owner of Crystal staff. I'll know exactly what you're talking about.
Except I'm seriously close just giving it back to Lectalon because I'm sitting there going, I mean, it's nice and all, but
Your call.
Alright, next item.
Seriously, it would sit in my backpack and do nothing.
Someone in the
Strap it to
party
your back
needs
so
to-
you can touch it when you need it. You don't even have to take it off your back ever. You just have to be able to touch it.
Is anyone else interested in outside of Grignak? Let's put it that way.
I think someone should have it on them. It doesn't matter who.
Fine, I'll put it in my backpack.
You should put it in your
Yeah.
pants and be like, "Yes, I am pitching a tent right now."
Just call me a tripod.
It's free. Why turn it down?
Because I already have a lot of random crap that I'm not using already in my inventory.
Literally, just strap it to your back so that you can touch it when you need to.
I don't have rope works.
I think Dizzy can
Really?
use it.
Miracle
it
does.
is.
Alright, Dizzy has it now.
How big's Dream's backpack?
It would be the size of Dream. And he's already got a staff that's actually kind of awesome.
Ursus, pick A or B then.
B.
Dizzy is twerking her pretty crystal stuff.
Works.
Okay,
Work
well,
it,
you know,
baby!
If Dizzy was here, I'd happily let Dizzy have it, unfortunately.
strippers need bling too, just saying.
Hey, Dizzy is
I
not a
was
stripper.
talking about Grignak.
Oh,
Yeah. I was just saying he can like
Where
walk
were you
around.
going?
He can walk around after they flog people during the ceremonies and be like, "And you get healed, and you get healed," and just tap everybody with it or whack them,
Duck, duck, goose.
whack them across the face to heal them.
You take 2d6 SDC, but you heal.
yeah, way more than that.
Yeah.
Okay, so second item. Just give me the
Don't suck.
first percentage.
How many times per day on that rod, by the way?
Sorry,
Well, mine, I could do
3 times.
Many times a day.
3 times. Pump it.
Which item is this for?
This is the next item on the list,
Forbid is.
which means the knife. Oh shit, the knife. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, that's a success.
Is that my knife?
Another lady
Nope,
knife.
that's not your knife. This is a different knife.
Oh, well, can mine get investigated later too?
Now's the time, dude.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Well, I
There's
mean
no
later.
later.
I mean later. I'll be last out of everybody, so that
Got it.
I'm not being
Okay.
greedy.
All right. Give me the next two, just because. Yeah. I'll email the rest. That's
a
you.
success.
Dream. There we go.
You gotta wait for me to type it out.
Sorry, I thought it was just going to be a straight 100. Didn't know you were going to type things.
Because I'm trying to make it easy for him to go back and read.
I got it.
I think he can
Not
read.
that I can spell knife right. Well, that's wrong, and unless anyone wants
Kniff.
Kniff. I
Kniff.
don't even care at this point.
Oops.
He doesn't
and-
get the present for the knife.
Yep. Okay. So, we already know what the alignment of the last donor was and the general state of mind. So we'll just skip to the general purpose. Something else that this does give. The staff had no alignment. This does. This has an alignment of evil.
Damn.
All right, give it to No Name.
No. Diabolic evil.
Dream will use telekinesis to pick it up. Walk over to Lickdon and say, like, this one's evil. Do you want to take care of that?
I
Yeah.
shall.
No
Gives
one's
it back to
touching
him. Don't even need to know
Alright.
anything else. We're done.
Got it. Okay.
Grignac can use it in his rich. I'm just messing
So,
with you, Craig.
Lithalon suggested we all.
Grignac
Hey.
is seriously considering taking your arm off and beating you with it right now, No Name.
Sorry, Ursus. Go ahead.
As long as you hear
Lithalon
me. Yeah.
suggests we all take an item of crystal into our next adventure.
Yes.
What's left?
There's a crown and a number of rings.
There's a reason Dream is looking at all of them is to avoid having a scenario where, like, some evil thing corrupts us.
Correct.
Yeah. So
I'm
what's the?
I'm really pissed at Brian, but very happy in the pro GM mode, pro player mode, but very upset that
The
Right.
answer is, Andrew, unfortunately, this is necessary as opposed to extraneous.
yes.
All right, so
We'll move faster. After the crown, but the crown is yeah.
the last major item, I imagine.
last major item.
Okay, so
Crown percentage is
Mine's pretty major.
well, okay. Outside
That-
of yours,
far better.
that's much better.
Keep that up.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, apparently he's going to crown himself.
Okay, that's a winner.
Nice.
Nope.
Mom, Dad, the crown is evil. Don't
I am-
touch it.
Yes, definitely did not make that.
Okay,
So again, he doesn't get the present stuff, but the other stuff you did.
that's fine.
I can live with that.
So this it has no alignment. It disguises PPE or ISP, whichever the wearer has more of. So if you're a magic user, PPE. If you're a psionic ISP, if you're a mystic, kind of depends on where you concentrate.
Whatever number is higher.
Yep.
Got it.
Can go down to 2 levels below. So a master becomes a minor, a major becomes no psionic powers at all if they choose.
Well, what does
Silent.
it do to a PPE user? Just says that they're normal people.
A PPE user, if you're a wizard, you appear to be a lower user, like a priest or a mystic
Or an acolyte, for lack of a better term.
or an acolyte. If you're a priest or a mystic, you appear to have no powers, no magic at all. Next thing it does, it alters alignments. Your choice.
You appear as a different alignment?
If someone does a C aura, you tell me what your alignment is projecting. Chaotic stupid. Oh, Scott, you gotta stop putting him in a roll 20 and speak up. That was really funny.
Anything else?
You can lie convincingly. In other words, any words of truth, spell, or psionic will come out as you're telling the truth if you are being interrogated by a master interrogator who rolls wonderful on their interrogation roll. They won't know you're lying to them.
But like that, leave the crowd on while they're interrogating you.
I'm going to stop there. He looks at everybody in the room, picks the crown up, and puts it on his head.
You're removing. Oh, you don't wear a circlet. That's right. Never mind.
I looked at him and I said, "Where did the king go?" Or the prince.
Also, lastly, two things dealing
Sure.
with auras. You can alter your aura.
Not just
To-
alignment, but aura in general.
In other words, you can pick what level you are projecting.
See, with somebody who has impersonate, that's totally.
When the principled character looked at the group and realized there was an ability for this thing to allow that individual to lie convincingly, he kept it.
I think he's playing in character as much as I wish he wasn't. And I agree with Greg Knack. I think there are people that are better used for this.
Oh, yeah.
He is saying Dream's going to take this to make sure it doesn't fall into the bad, into the people that have been corrupted in the past more than once.
I like convincingly as it is. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about everything else, which would help him have a perfect disguise.
And you're the guy that held him over lava and tried to kill him.
Yeah, well, I was insane at the time.
I just saying, as Dream, I actually agree with the statement. I'm going to move on.
I know.
Okay, so
All right.
one of the two left was alter aura to what you wish, and then the second one
and
was...
the other one is charismatic aura as the spell.
All right.
And I'll assume you'll throw that off to Dave so that he has it.
Yes, but I typed it out so that way it'd be easier to just cut and paste it later.
Fine. So we have staff crown. That leaves 3
Scissor
other
rings.
All right. So the rings.
Do you need me to roll a die to see how many we have?
I'm just going to give them to you. I know what they are. There's a healing ring, which restores 46 hit points, +1 to save poison disease.
1 second.
But don't write them all down.
Well, I don't want to have to go back to this video later. So +1 to save versus poison.
+1 to save versus poison restores 46 hit points twice a day. I was only interested in the ones that people grabbed personally.
Right, but then people can look at this list and then decide which ones they're going to
Got
be
it.
doing.
There's a sense alignment ring 3 times a day.
Is
There's
there
a
a duration or just like you use it and it's instant?
it's instant.
Okay, just checking.
A ring of basically of Toth to understand, speak all language.
Oh, Ring of Universal Communication?
Tongues.
Tongues.
Like-
Thank you.
Like
Ring of tongues.
Ursus's amulet of tongues.
That's the word. That's the word I was looking for. Ring of tongues.
How many times?
10 minutes per level, 3 times a day. And impervious to fire ring. Normal fire and heat at all times. Magic fire is only half.
Somebody should totally take that ring.
There is an impervious to lightning ring. Same thing. There is a resist cold ring. Which is 8 hours. Magic and regular cold. There is an immunity to temptation ring.
Where was overkill when you needed them?
Well, and this is my bitch. Had Grignac gone after the queen, it would have failed. But he went after the king, and so it was perfect. It was beautiful. Immune to all temptation, all sexual temptations, magic or otherwise. That should be 6, right?
Merkel touches the ring of temptation and says he doesn't want any of them.
That's a great joke. I clarified the ring a little bit better.
It was sexual temptation, yes.
I did.
Is that 6? I stopped counting.
Yes, it looks like it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry.
No, it's not 7. Some of them are clarifications of others.
Oh,
You have temptation, cold, impervious to lightning. That's 3. Fire,
Okay.
tongues, and sensing alignment.
all right.
And 7,
I had-
actually. That's and with the ring of healing makes it 7. Ring of healing
Okay,
makes 7.
so it was 7. Good.
Yeah, I think you're good.
All right. So the last one was in the Palladium Fantasy book.
No worries.
So I wanted to make sure my count was right.
Ursus is apparently taking the fire ring.
The last one is protection from good. 3 times a day. All principled and scrupulous magic users, it gives a bonus against them. Probably not something any of you wanted.
Actually, Dream's looking at it for a second, like, hey, we should hold on to this ring. You know why? When we go to Sinopolis, we're going to be facing former Crisis members, and if they're good, even though they're being compelled to hurt us, this will protect you.
Dream, roll your religion lore if you have it.
Not sure why religion's required for that one.
Because it's common religious knowledge, honestly. So anyone with a religion lore can answer this, but I was hoping Dream could answer it for himself
He
before he said it.
No, I can roll it.
I just don't know if he has religion. That was my
He does at 98%.
beautiful. All right.
21.
Yeah. Actually, you would never say that because you know that people that come under Sinopolis's sway are automatically corrupted. So there may be something good left in them, but their general alignment will not be good.
I share that bit of knowledge with everyone in the room
That's fine.
because that will change how you fight in Sinopolis.
I hope so.
He puts the ring in the pocket anyway, because you never know.
By the way, I want to call out that the walrus has entered the room. Time to move on.
Yeah, sorry, we were in the middle.
Cuckoo, ka-choo.
Have we seen him in forever?
No, you haven't seen him forever. So Hebo left and the walrus came in.
Any words from the boat? Walrus.
Sorry. The walrus responds. Sorry, walrus. I'm going to. I don't actually. Crap. Anyways, the walrus replies. Repairs are underway.
Dream, I believe that Lictalon stated you can only keep one crystal item. You currently have two.
He hands the ring out in his hand like, you're welcome to it, whoever wants it.
I know, you forced the rod upon me.
Well, then he'll walk over and look at Lictalon and say, like, apparently no one wants this.
All right, so I would like to know real quick. I'm going to go around the room here and state what you have. No name. What do you have?
I have the dagger that I was given. Am I allowed to take another?
Sorry. No, no, you're not. I need to get back to you and Dream on the dagger. Torin, what do you have?
He's so busy, he forgot to pick for Torin.
Can I go last, please?
Okay, you'll go last. Merkel, what do you have?
The only crystal item Merkel trusts is the toilet seat.
That is not an option here.
Well, I'll take the ring of protection from Good and teleport it into Dream's backpack.
You will find that you cannot.
He gave the ring to Lictalon when...
Oh, sorry, he gave the ring to Lictalon anyway, you're right. None of them. I don't like this newfangled crystal magic. It drives people crazy.
Okay, there you go. Merkel believes it drives people crazy. I like it, actually. Ursus?
Crystal ring of invulnerability to fire.
Beautiful.
You should have passed!
Dream, you've got the crown. Grignac has the staff. Back to you, Torin.
Okay, I'll take the,
Infinity Gauntlet.
Infinity Gauntlet. Yes!
Put it on one hand and punch somebody.
You know what? I already heal. I'll take the immunity to lightning if no one took that.
No one took that.
All right, Torin takes that. I'll write that down as Torin.
And FYI AAU. Oh shit, he's be right backing. All right. So when AAU comes back on to Twitch, if someone could let him know that his corresponding person is Brian, aka Torin. That's who is has control of his character, and that's the person who needs to conversate with while he is here. So there you go. So moving on. Everyone that wanted one has a crystal item. Please add it to your sheets. They may come in handy as soon as
Can we do
you guys
mine?
cross through. And thank you. We need to do no names. Percentage, please. There, Miss your Ryan.
Yeah, let me change back to Dream. Okay.
And you got my Dream Whisper.
No.
Right. Oh shit. Okay, so I need to send those to Torin.
Yeah,
You have control of Walrus, is what I whispered.
Oh,
I've
okay.
already
Yeah, I messaged him on Twitch when a whisper saying, "Hey, I got your stuff,"
Got it. Okay.
and
So-
I'll go back and check that periodically.
All right. So I just know now that I can't whisper to Dream. I have to whisper to Torin. Got it.
Yep.
All right. First one's good.
Second one,
Also
pretty good.
Nervous progression, though.
Oh, that worked. Whew. There was exactly 20 points between each one of those
Like I
rolls.
said, nervous progression. I was like, okay, is it going to be 20 again, or is it going to be 40 and fail? All right. So, use your no name.
Okay, I need to take down something from
This crystal dagger returns. It flies up to 800 feet. It does 6d6 damage.
Okay.
So remember, as soon as you touch it, because it's evil, you'll fly 800 feet up into the air and then slam down
No,
into the ground.
the other one was evil. This one's
Oh,
not.
okay.
This is not the
It
evil.
has no alignment.
Oh, okay.
And has no, nothing else other than the fact that it's made completely of crystal. And has those powers.
Okay.
And as a stabbing weapon rather than a thrown weapon,
Mm-hmm.
does 8d6. Holy effing crap. FYI, if you fall or make any failed, special move, gymnastics, dodge, whatever,
Uh-huh.
we will be rolling a straight 20, and if it's over 5, it will do damage to you because it is the sharpest thing you have ever seen.
Sharper than my mind.
It is sharper than your mind. It is sharper than Vindicator. It is, oh my god, this thing's sharp.
I test it on something.
Name it, it cuts through it.
Ursus.
Or
It cuts through it.
to his heart.
Oh, that hurts.
No, I'm just kidding.
Damn.
And Ursus, you recall, doesn't get hurt by most weapons.
I
Don't drop it.
I say, should we try it
And that's the
again?
other thing. Don't effing drop it.
Why? It's magic. It can't break. Or are you saying now that it can?
I don't know. I'm just
It is crystal.
eating something that's
Yeah, but all magic items, no matter what, according to Palladium rules, don't break. They're indestructible.
I wasn't thinking of breaking. check that little clip I just put on.
Oh yeah, it might cut through the whole world. Yeah. I mean that's possible, but
That's why you never
Alright,
check your lights
he's
over
back.
it's on.
Ah, freaking HUD.
Okay,
It's funny.
so 310s or 215s, folks?
310s.
2.5, 12.5s.
Ha ha ha. 310s, 215s.
310s.
Sorry,
Don't
310s.
care.
I don't.
I don't care.
I always remember.
I know you don't remember. I mean, it just sits there on my sheet, like I
Well,
said.
as soon as you said it, I remembered, but I don't always remember ahead of time. Yeah.
I know, it's like, oh, freaking. Yeah.
All right. So I guess 310 since no one else has really spoken up. 10 minutes. We'll be back shortly.
okay, we're doing our first one already.
Yep. Right now.
Okay. Alrighty, everyone. First break of the night. We're only 1 hour in. Alrighty, see you in 10.
shake.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and rejoin the call. I'm gonna get back in it.
Yeah.
Hello.
What I figure. Hi there. We're back.
We are back.
So, welcome back, folks. I decided that an early break was due because the action is about to begin, and I figured it was a good time to stop.
I've got some action.
Yeah, I can hear the action. And your hippo baby in the background. You're so full of action there, hippo.
Okay. I clicked on the link and it took me there, and that was the wrong one.
Anyways. So, you are poised to go through the portal. Lictalon has said his speech. Anything else before you go through?
Did we get our costumes?
Oh, absolutely something else before we go through.
Oh.
First thing.
Wait.
Okay. Actually, first thing is Hippo asked about disguises for you and Ursus.
And Torin, right? I thought it was everybody.
No. Torin has no intention of wearing a disguise. No one knows who he is.
I know who you are.
He's a dwarf, no dwarfs look the same.
And then you look at Silent. Is it Silent Dream that's the ugly dwarf?
Yes.
No.
You look at,
Was
Or
Silent
did-
Dream ugly? I'm ugly. I don't know that Silent
Yeah.
Dream is ugly.
okay, so you look at Torin and you look at Silent Dream, who has light reddish brown in his beard, and it's long and flowing, and
Do I
you
look like?
realize that
oh.
your statement is so far off it's kind of frightening.
Do I look like Janet Reno?
You don't look like anything other than No Name at the moment.
You said.
I'm about to tell you, but I wanted to make sure I understood if it was Ursus and No Name or just No Name, or
It's
other-
Ursus and No Name.
Okay. So, each of you, for roll, both of you roll 1d20 just straight.
8.
Mm-hmm. Waiting for No Name. Seems to take forever to get a d20 out of him.
Well, it's on a string with a bunch of other D20s and it... Oh, wait, no, that's not D20s. I'm sorry. I was thinking something else.
No Name.
Apparently he pulled out a 10.
No Name, if you would please give me another 120.
Oh, okay.
This is the one that counts you want to roll low. There you go.
Okay.
It costs both of you 500 gold each. They will take any gold.
Ursus hands over. Well, he asked someone to help him count out 500 Elven.
Well, I asked them if they'd actually like something in, in trade to reduce the cost a little bit.
You have a costuming item to trade?
Well, it's not a costuming item. Well, actually, yes, it is. I would be loath to part with it, but I take off my bracelet of cat metamorphosis.
It's only 1,000 gold, dude. That's worth way more than 1,000 gold.
Well, that's
Sure.
true. It's 1,000 gold. I'm not going to give it. I think better of it.
Torin walks over to Ursus and says,
I have no
Big
money.
man, do you want help counting? We got this.
Mercury's actually got 1,000 elven gold.
No, Ursus pays his debt. He has, and if No Name doesn't have it, he pays No Name's debt because he actually owes No Name.
Thank you.
Okay, there you
Yeah,
go.
I don't have any,
And it's
any
in,
money.
and it's Elven at that. So
I count
Wonderful.
up the Elven coin for Ursus so that he can carry it over.
Okay, wonderful.
shoves it at Lictalon. Here's a gajillion.
Not like Milan. It's a merchant. Sorry.
Hey, merchant guy, here's a gajillion thingies and dumps 1,000 coins on him.
Beautiful.
He looks at the merchant. Sorry, I had those stacked up. He's new.
No, you're new. I just can't count.
He's still new.
He walks over first to Ursus and says, allow me to place this upon you.
Just
And
careful where you're
places
touching there, buddy.
sticky putty starting on your face and working downwards.
Phrasing.
He was like
Yeah.
the muds of Bear's Head Bay.
Think of it
Nice.
as war paint.
mhm. And all of you see a less hairy version of Ursus, as if he looks like a regular human with no, with normal amounts of hair versus the Ursus hair. Therefore rendering him unrecognizable as Ursus.
Now he's just got to find some clothes to wear. Wait,
That is a different problem.
nope. He opens up a bag and calls down in there and says, "Hey, let me get that,
Some
Toga?
of clothing.
you know what? That evening wind, no, that's not going to work. I might rip that. Oh, robe of traveling summer. Let me have that out there, Baggy."
Yeah, the
And-
bag does not respond. You have to go fishing for it while you're pretending to call into it.
Look, what Ursus was told a long time ago, you put something in there and you say this is what's going in there. And then when you want it back from this particular bag,
I
you
know.
call out for that.
I know. You have found otherwise.
Well, then the god of Os lied to Ursus before he was the god of Os.
He didn't lie. He said it in the simplest way he could find.
Now he
Victor's just being a butthead.
Anyway, moving on.
So he puts on a traveling robe that used to belong to Indorus, and he figures that's the best thing that might have a chance of fitting him, since it's a robe.
Oh, God.
It may look like a woman's robe on him, but, you know,
It's also a robe of a priest of Indorus.
ISIS.
Or Isis, sorry. But yeah.
He'll totally fit in the Western Empire right now.
He'll fit in the Western Empire. He won't fit in the Middle Kingdoms at all. Perfectly in character, nicely done. No name. Give me 1d6, please.
oh, and Ursus apologizes to Kanzu openly for
Nice.
ISIS.
So, and thank you, Versus. I got that. That was good. So, your beauty, your physical beauty goes up a whole point. However, roll 1d5. Well, that's the problem, Merkel. You can't disguise Vindicator. So for an extra 400 gold, they will give you a complete new set of clothing.
I don't have any
Hey.
money.
Hey, M. If you're not opposed to it, I've got some more Ender's gear in here somewhere.
Well, he hated me. I don't hate him.
Okay. So, let's see.
Instead of... Okay, never mind.
He's got no money. I'm letting him borrow some clothes.
Okay.
He'd probably be opposed to it, though.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. No, I'm saying Indris would be opposed.
Indris
Oh,
isn't here.
You want to do it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, so you want the, let's see here.
Give me the Indris special.
Well, the Ender Special. Well, that would be the Windswept Inn evening attire set that he had on. That's the best set of clothing. It's Ursus is.
So you are going to be dressed to the nines, no name.
Okay.
The name's name. No
You're
name.
going to look like you are going to the highest class ball held at the palace.
Or, in other words, he is going to look like most of the nobles in the Middle Kingdoms right now.
Mm.
The name's Sir No Name.
Sir, no name.
They're no name. Oh, jeez.
Fourth of his non-name.
Sorry, my name is. You may call me Name. No name.
Shake
sorry,
it,
guys.
not stir.
Yeah, I'm just going to start calling him Nemo.
Well,
Yep. Although No Name gets gin martinis, he doesn't get vodka martinis.
okay, moving on. You're dressed better than that.
So Wallace just looks at everybody
Yeah,
and twitches his
the way they-
mustache and's like, "Are we doing something?"
All right, you guys ready to head through the portal?
Nope, because first I'm going to cast Blessing.
Okay.
Didn't someone have to talk to me about something?
Oh shit. Yeah, right before you decide to go into the portal, you find thank you. You find Torin huddled over his well, I'll let you describe
His
everything.
hentai
Torin.
book?
Yep, you caught me reading porn.
Oh my god.
I'd be like, oh, so you're in the tentacle stuff.
I paused at the wrong moment there. Okay.
And behind his beard,
Go ahead,
Just saying.
Torin.
Torn's looking at his white leather belt that he normally wears his axes from. Not the big ones, just the throwing axes and stuff like that. Because he didn't go on a shopping trip, he didn't do anything else like that. He's slowly putting the crystal ring on his finger. And it just seems to be tracing the patterns, and when you get close, it's pretty obvious that that's Frost Dragon hide.
I would have to roll a lore to know what that is. Right?
I'm not stopping you.
Oh, okay. Otherwise, I wouldn't recognize it. I'd be like, oh, nice ring here. What would I have to roll, Victor? Recognize rune? No.
If you're talking,
Sorry, I was on mute. I was going to just give it to you.
Oh, okay. What do I know about it?
You know that's a frost dragon hide. That's what you know. You know that he's got a real dragon hide.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a special name of something, not just, like, of the hide.
no, the belt's just made of Frost Dragon hide.
It's actually a dragon skin.
Oh, okay.
Not something that people usually wear because, well, dragons get very upset if they catch someone wearing their skin.
All right.
I say you might not want to wear that around the Slayer Mountains.
He can kill me before I give it up.
Well, I'm just saying you might want to hide it.
I won't. That would be hiding what I did wrong. You and I were not that different. You've been obsessed over revenge, and you're really close to the last step before you fall off into a bottomless pit. I did the same thing, except I actually managed to make it all the way. This dragon killed my parents. I couldn't let them go. And I have been so envious of you ever since reading your stories. Because you have pulled the magic hat trick. You've gotten the one thing that every other person who obsesses over revenge never gets. You got them back. Which makes me wonder why you're still pursuing it. You have a lovely wife, or at least so the books talk about. You have a lovely son, who apparently got the last great gift of a priest who lost his way. And you're still out here. I mean, I could get putting the god together, but hunting down people who can't find them, can't harm you anymore.
And you want
I will
to know
feel bad
why.
for you when succeed. Why?
It's not about revenge, it's about making sure that the world is safe so no one else has to go through that.
I hope you're right.
I hope so too.
Just try to hold on to that thought. When I succeeded, that pit was very deep and very empty.
Then I hope that you will keep me accountable.
I will.
Because he says one day I hope to lay everything down and retire and
Become a farmer.
well, re-become a farmer. Yeah.
Well, if it's
If you can do
dangerous
that, I
through
would be
there,
excited.
And I
I look forward to that.
I hope that
being
day's
dad.
soon.
Go ahead, Merkel.
I was just going to say, did No Name want to send through some zombie animals first, so they take any damage first, and then we sneak in? No.
Yeah, he that was a phase that he was going through, a teenage angst phase.
Yeah, he had a counselor session, and that got put him on a straight and narrow.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
He-
be right back. I'm sorry, my wife just got home, so I got
Go ahead. I'll put you last in the setup order here. Okay, so unless anyone, and thank you both. I'm glad that you guys had that talk. I'm gonna go just in the order that the characters are in, just so it's easy. Grignak's giving everyone blessing. Grignak, if you could please put your blessing stats in. Thank you, to roll 20.
Who do I look
Appreciate
like?
it. Oh, sorry. You look like an ugly dude.
So
Um,
no, I'm
A
just-
very well dressed ugly dude.
But you're really well dressed. You don't necessarily look like you because you've had there's been some tint added to your color.
okay.
You're no longer wearing a mask. You actually look somewhat human. You just look well. You and Grignak will currently have to wrestle for ugliest person in this group. But
What's his PB currently?
4 or 5.
No, he's
And
still
then
way
add
uglier than
that
I
to
am.
1.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a 5 or 6.
But I got
He's
money,
still-
so people are.
Yeah,
Five
but
or
he's
6.
still way uglier than Grignac.
Okay.
Considering
so, yeah,
Grignac's an 8.
okay, yeah, you're well, even in the ugly elf form, which I thought dropped you by 2.
No, it stayed the same, which means
Oh.
I am ugly for an
You're
elf. which
very
is what-
ugly for an elf, which probably stands out more than the ugly human. But yeah, you are not pretty in any way, shape, or form. But at least you have tint to your face now, and you're not recognizable. You have a different, you have different clothing on, etc. So the only thing that gives you away is the fact that you still have a scythe on your back.
Can I? I can fold it up, right? So
If you choose, that will mean if you fold it up, it will take 2 attacks for you to draw it.
can I wrap?
That is your choice.
Can I wrap it?
It will again take you 2 attacks to unwrap it.
Boom, boom.
No,
So,
no, I
wait,
just
full
whack
wrap?
through the wrap. I just go, and then it slices through.
Do you have anything with your
Take you-
symbol in it? Just make it look
will
like one of
take-
those flag holders you strap to your back.
I guess I don't know. I'll just go in with a scythe.
Okay. So Grignac. Grignac's put his blessing into Roll20. So if everyone could put the wings on your character and
Merkel,
that does
Warless, and
transfer
No Name
over.
are the only ones missing.
The wings
I'm
of
sorry?
an angel.
Merkel, Walrus, and No Name are the only ones who don't have it currently.
that don't have a turn order. Oh,
No, they
or
don't
that
have
don't
the wings.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
So Brian, just remember you have Warros.
Working on it. Hold on.
Just want to make sure. And what else are you doing for yourself, Grignac?
I'm doing my 2 rings, Supernatural Strength and Fleet Feet.
Okay. Dream and track minutes from now.
Real minutes or
Real minutes. Dream. Well, real minutes from the minute I say you go through the door. Dream.
Sorry, I am getting used to the fact that he has
That's
symbols
fine.
next
If
to
you
certain
want-
powers.
I understand. If you need some time, I'll skip to Ursus. Come back.
Could you please?
I will. Ursus.
Fleet feet, mind block. I'm done.
Okay. Merkel.
Oh, I'm done till I go through. However, Dream usually enchants my daggers every 3 days.
Dream mentioned that
which
he would
he had
do the
already
same thing.
said in an email that he did. Yeah, sorry.
So yeah,
But you need to tell me which daggers are enchanted.
just 2 standard daggers because I'm pretty sure you can only put it on non-magical ones.
Correct. Okay.
What was the heart again?
No name. I'm skipping Brian because he has the next 3.
I'm on mute. Sorry. Thirst of Vost. Sorry, the namings are hard.
Understand. I just want to make sure that you know what you're doing, so you take off the PP and it's already established that you've done it.
Okay. Do you want me to just take care of it?
No, I need you to tell me so that I can move on to Torn because he's got 3 characters. I've got to.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Thirst of Vost, Bone Armor, Lifelink.
Bone armor will absolutely
Oh wait.
100%
Oh, okay.
cancel out anything. Of,
Never mind. Then I won't do that.
Just making sure you understand that.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm disguised. I have bone armor. Yeah, no.
But you can't see me because of my bone armor.
Phrasing.
Bone armor.
Okay.
That usually involves alcohol too.
I think it's, and Death Strike.
Okay.
And then, that should be good. So, Lifelink, Thirst of Voss, Death Strike.
Got it. Brian, you can give the 3 characters in whatever order you choose.
Okay. Dream would like to help Walrus by making sure his looks like he has knives, and do the same thing to those knives that he was doing for Merkel.
All right. So please tell Walrus, since he's on, what you're doing.
I am having your knives enchanted to do damage because we're probably going to be facing some supernatural crap. The temporary enchantment doesn't last for more than 3 days, from what I'm understanding. This isn't my main character.
Understood.
And then for the 2 icons that he has, it is empathy and mind block auto defense.
Okay.
He will have the staff.
So mind block auto defense is group, correct?
Oh, it might be. I'm sorry if it is, and I didn't realize
I'm
that.
just asking. I don't remember.
I don't know. I found the name next to the icon on a sheet and was like, okay, that's it. And then scrolled past to look for the next one.
All right. I'll go look. Keep going.
He's going to have the Staff of the Wind out. So that he doesn't have to worry about drawing that or anything. It's kind of like using... He'll only switch if he realizes the enemies are ranged. If not, he's going to assume that he'll need the Staff of the Wind if we're going to the castle. And there won't be a lot of,
Whoever's typing right now, could you please mute? Auto defense is personal, by the way.
Okay, well, there's an icon on there, so I was just trying to familiarize myself with it.
No, I'm just letting you know.
The other one which is always on, is the Radiate Feelings and Sense Supernatural Evil. And I'll find the icon for that because it's not quite the one that he had, where he has it on his sheet as being always on. He just doesn't have the icon listed here on his character.
Got it.
That's really about all the prep he's going to do for that.
Okay.
Okay. Torin will have his 2 axes out.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, he's going to put one of them back. He'll have Justice out. And he'll leave Retribution on his back in case he needs to draw it. Okay. But he wants to be ready to throw an axe if he has to. And because those are ranged, but shorter range, they should fit well in indoor areas.
Got it.
There's really not a lot of enchanted things he's going to do. Simply to the fact that I don't know how long it's going to be until we actually run into the shit.
Got it. All right. So, top left, everyone. So where I am pointing currently over the 1, I would like to know who's first through, second through, etc., etc., etc.
Ursus leads.
Okay.
Wait, before he goes
behind Ursus.
Before he goes through, I tell him what Logan looks like.
Icons.
No, Walrus didn't come through.
No, I'm sorry. I thought the icons stayed the same.
Before he goes through, I tell them what Logan looks like, so they don't just kill Logan.
You, but old. He looks like you, but he's a lot older.
Not all of the Death Knights wield scythes. That's just what I became proficient at.
I know. I'm making a joke.
Yeah, actually, like almost no one wields a scythe. They're pretty unreliable for normal people. But I've gotten proficient enough to wield it in one hand, and I twirl it around and say, and I can use this dagger.
Torin deliberately ducks when he twirls it. He's like, I don't need to be shorter.
Oh, there's a beard.
I could shave your beard. I heard they shaved.
Oh
They
God,
shaved,
no, not again.
It's a rite of passage. They shaved.
Not again with
overkills.
dwarf haircuts. Oh God, no.
So apparently you weren't happy with the weight of your nutsack.
No, it's too heavy.
I could shave that for you.
Okay. You have to buy me dinner first, though.
Last meals. Okay, I get it.
All right, so at this moment, I've got Ursus and Grignac.
I'll go after Grignac.
Walrus seems to have taken the place after Grignac. So you're after Walrus.
Okay, that's fine.
So move yourself there, please. And does everyone see themselves in their the turn order?
Yes.
We're gonna walk through and nothing's gonna happen.
I know.
Of course.
If nothing does happen, that makes me happy.
It makes me happy too. What if we walk
Right, so
through?
Merkel's sneaking at the rear? Really?
If I have to, I can just tilt to one side and shoot around him. He is skinny.
All right, Merkel, move yourself to the rear.
Okay.
He likes it in the rear?
No comment.
No, I just like looking at the rear.
He takes up the rear.
Everyone give me initiative roll. I am going to give you danger because, well, I don't want to re-roll initiative. So for those of you that have 6th sense, you have danger engaged.
Stranger danger.
Danger stranger.
Boom.
Nice, no name.
Nice.
And then when we walk through, Final Countdown starts playing.
Remember, no name, just give an automatic 30 for a natural 20.
Yeah, that's
He
what I
already.
did.
Beanie-dee-doo. Beanie-dee-doo. Beanie-dee-doo.
That's really loud.
Oh, sorry.
Just so you know.
I can't hear anymore.
What?
Fuck me.
Okay.
We all heard that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, so just have Dream left.
Sorry, 3 characters.
I know. You've got 3 characters tonight. I get it.
My
I'm
bad.
just making
I apologize for holding your foot up.
No.
Why did you
it's
give
fine.
him Walrus also? Or is that
Dream
Stan-
has Walrus.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to change that. Just because Dream's not here at the moment, because he will be here shortly.
Wait, he's coming?
Yeah, he's coming.
Oh, you said he wasn't gonna make the whole night.
There was an
I may-
update at one point.
There was an update. You may have missed it because you guys weren't on. Ursus and Dream straight 20s.
Oh, okay.
Dream can go ahead because he's got his 6th sense on.
Oh, I forgot to add the 6th sense.
So
What
add
is-
your
what
6th
is that?
sense.
6.
Another 6.
Then it would be 24.
There you go.
Okay, everyone. I just want to point out that in a moment, Mrs. Rebuilt's going to go past the camera, and she's never on camera. So, say hi, Mrs. Rebuilt.
When do we see it?
Any moment now. Right now.
Hey.
Hi, Mrs. Rebuild.
Hi, Mrs. Rebuilt.
Where's you at? Okay. She leaves for New York tomorrow at we're driving to the airport at 6 a.m.
Oh, that'll be fun.
my time.
Party at the GM's house.
Yeah, no party at the GM's house, and no, it will not be fun to be getting up at 6 a.m. after running Rebuilt. So, no.
Yeah.
All right.
Welcome to
All right.
my life.
So, you go through the portal in the order of Ursus, Grignac, Walrus, No Name, Dream, Torin, Merkel. Ursus, give me a perception roll. Straight perception, please.
Perception bonus on the blessing or not?
Yes. Blessing has been given.
I don't think it does. No perception bonus.
Oh, so it's a 12.
Okay. A 12 is a tie. By the way, guys, I need to know, are you prowling as you go in, or are you just walking in?
Oh,
Ursus.
Ursus will prowl in.
Grignac.
If Ursus prowls through the entrance, then Grignac follows his lead.
Am I correct that everyone's going to follow?
Yep.
All right, so everyone give me your prowl roll. Just tell me if you fail, please. And I'm sorry, Brian, that means you get to do Control F for three prowls.
I know, I'm working on it now.
So just let me know if
simple.
you fail.
Pretty sure
Holy
we made
shit,
it.
Dream.
Everyone's thinking, wait a minute, where the hell Dream go? Can't hear him.
Actually, I'm pretty sure he made it if he had it.
Does he have it?
I don't.
I don't know. I'll find out in a minute.
That's the problem. I don't know.
I have a sheet up.
He
I
is
just
still here, right?
Yeah,
Someone
the
reach out to-
walrus never fails, he said.
The walrus
Yeah, he never fails.
Hallelujah.
He's the stealthy walrus after all.
Well,
yes,
but
that made
you
it for the walrus. Actually,
created- Nice. Yeah, you did create his character. He's 85. Nice. Well done, Walrus. All right, and Torn succeeded as well.
oh, yeah, I have
All right.
no failures.
So, Ursus, you immediately see as you're walking through that you're about to run into a wine barrel. And you stop the rest of the group and move a few barrels away. You have night vision, yes?
Oh, yeah.
Thank God.
Mute, please, Chris. I can't hear Victor.
Chris, mute.
It keeps building up, you know. It's like a feedback or something. I don't know what's going on, or else it's just my hearing.
No, it's not you. I heard it too. So you realize that you're walking into a wine barrel, and you move a few wine barrels away to clear a path. You realize that there is no light down here. You have entered a old stone area that has been carved out of stone as if from a previous dwarven generation. This is a natural basement, but they're obviously using it as a basement. There's barrels of wine, barrels of beer, jams and jellies, and pickled fruits. Down here, your heightened sense of smell immediately goes. What's your night vision range?
Fairly certain it's north of 100. I mean,
It needs to be north of 500.
holy shit. It's 100 feet
Okay. Your sensitive nose picks up the definitive smell of decaying flesh off hundreds of feet away. But nothing comes at you, nothing threatens you in any way, shape, or form.
So within my night vision, nothing is moving.
Nothing is moving.
I will continue to prowl forward.
Okay, Grignac, you come forward as well. Ursus has moved the barrels. He has motioned to let you move in. How far is your night vision over 100 feet?
No.
Okay.
I think it's 90.
Walrus, I'll be shocked if you have any night vision.
Oh no, Walrus has no night vision, but Walrus doesn't need any night vision. The large individual in front of him is pretty easy to see this close.
Yeah, this close. So Grignac, you feel the walrus touch your back as if to make sure back.
But
He is elven sized back.
dude, it's a joke. Come on. Take a joke already.
So apparently Walrus just pinched my butt to make sure I'm in front of him.
I'm making sure that we don't go down a rabbit hole I don't need right now. Also, because I wanted to make sure the elven size thing was hammered home. And oh god, I just used the word hammered. Okay,
So
apparently,
Walrus says he does touch his butt.
Yo,
Walrus leans
Go with-
forward,
just go with
pinches
it.
his butt, and whispers into his ear, "It's almost hammer time."
It's
Well,
Hebo
you
Hammer
just-
time.
did that home.
oh wow.
And he can feel the twitching of his mustache on his neck.
Does he nuzzle it in?
And then just as a pep talk, "Let's go, big boy, don't waste any time." And he slaps him on the ass, "Get moving."
And Grignac whispers back, "Oh, touch me there."
Oh god.
Only if you kill someone today.
Well said, Andrew. So
Nurse just snuck a sip of that wine.
yeah. Pardon me. All right. So no name. Do you have night vision over 100 feet?
I have the psionic one. I don't know the distance.
Well, then you better look up the distance, and I'll get back to you when you have it. Dream.
I believe the Sonic one was 600 feet, if I haven't missed anything.
Okay.
All right,
So,
I looked
there
it
you
up.
go.
It's 600 feet. Brian,
Man, you are on point today, sir.
Yeah, let's double check here. It's 40 feet, folks. Oh, sorry, that's the natural night
Not the
vision.
Sonic power.
And Dream doesn't have the psionic power of night vision.
Well,
well, tell him to
guess
get
it gets
good.
a warm fuzzy from behind no name.
Tell me all the magic items we're carrying don't glow.
All right, so 600 feet is the correct number. And by the way, all of you are glowing, except for Walrus, because all of you are wearing your Eternal Torch ring. I understand, Grignac. I'm not going to go there.
So, remind me again. When do they start? When do they start glowing?
It's at all times.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't
That
know
would have
that
changed
either.
a whole bunch of shit. Because the only time we had them glow was when Isis's torch got near them.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Never mind. My
Mhm.
fault. My fault. I was thinking of something else. I just remembered what I was thinking of. I retract.
Actually, I have a question.
Yes.
After I move the barrels out of the way, I do draw out my weapons.
Fine.
Does Bear's Claws start to glow blue?
Absolutely. I'm sorry.
Well, then-
how many?
You know what? I don't think we ever made that decision.
Oh shit. All right. What is sense evil normally?
Miracle can do a globe of daylight if he's like.
Well,
It says
I-
glows blue in the presence of evil. That's all we said.
all right. So give me a second. Let me get.
The magic
sense
item is
evil.
20 feet.
I'm
This is
sorry.
a-
What?
The
This is
magic
a
power
light
on a
bringer
magic item
hunting
is 20
knife.
feet.
Yeah, I was gonna go with the spell
Someone also got a crystal
more
of.
than just a little bit.
I think the spell's
Oh,
120
jeez.
feet.
Really? I hate it when the damn.
Didn't Dream end up with the ring that Indra had? The one that let him see in the dark?
I don't. I'm not remembering that at all.
Well, someone ended up with it because it also let you see through illusions.
Well, it's probably listed in the millions and millions of things in Ursus's.
I was pretty sure someone took it. I thought it was Dream. Yeah.
He's searching. 90 feet there,
Okay.
Monsieur Ursus. Sorry.
I'll put it on the
page
weapons.
195, and it's on page 189. Just so you know.
You said 190 feet, right?
No, 90 straight.
90 feet.
90. There was an offer for Merkel to cast Globe of Daylight. Since there are many people who can't see very well,
Except for the fact that we're sneaking.
up to you.
We're sneaking.
We're
So no.
sneaking.
And
Still.
the second he does that, it kind of fucks up those that are fully adjusted to the dark right now.
All right.
Oh, that was good.
So the question, Ursus, is: are you leading the group to the sense of carrion, or are you just looking for stairs going up?
Well, there's evil. You said it is glowing, correct?
No, I said 90 feet. So the answer is no. There is nothing at the moment.
Well, rotting flesh in a wine cellar is not a good thing.
Wine, beer, jelly jars. That's all you see.
Ursus thinks wine cellar. So
Got it?
he's going to head in the direction. Oh. Actually, I'm going to play a drama card.
Okay.
I'm going to play Justice on
Tell me
Shara.
what justice does. You can't play it on someone you haven't met. You don't know if she's here yet.
Play this card against any character that has committed a crime. She's committed a crime in Ursus's mind.
Okay, the person needs to be visible.
Then
Oh.
I will pause on the playing of that card.
Thank you.
Heading towards the smell of rotting flesh.
Okay. As you are walking through the room, which seems to be basically a storeroom for a bunch of crap.
Victor, would
there's
you just give Torin one roll?
yes. Go ahead.
I'm just curious because you mentioned dwarven construction. Just how old is it?
Oh shit. Yeah, give me a percentage. As long as you don't roll 99 or 100. If I remember correctly. Yeah, there you go. This predates the Great War. This
Making
is
a mental note to come back later.
This is an ancient dwarven construction.
Oh, Torin, you're new. I need to show you a book I've never shown you yet.
In the dark.
I'm fine.
Darkness and
Maybe do
magical
this-
darkness doesn't affect Ursus.
As excited as I am to read new and interesting things, could we wait and kill the bad guy first?
Well, I thought you were worried about all my revenge rampages afterwards, but that's not the case. I want to read with you.
He does have a good point there.
Boys, I think when we're trying to sneak into the lair of the great evil bitch of the Middle Kingdoms, that this is not the time to have a discussion.
Sorry, Mom. We'll put book club off for later. I don't believe I'm ever going to say this again in my life, but could you listen to the troll?
No Name instinctively holds out his hand to get spanked.
So Ursus, hearing all the mumbling or whatever, just keeps on looking for whatever the hell is.
So as you are walking through the room, Ursus, you suddenly stop because you realize that your weapon is now glowing blue.
Well, then I should be able to see whatever's causing it to glow blue, because my night vision is 100, and it glows blue at
No,
night.
no, no. While you're wearing that ring, you're not bothered by magical darkness or darkness.
Correct.
So you have, basically, as far as you can see, is how far your night vision is.
The ceiling of the area that you're in is 15 feet.
Okay.
Just as a pointer.
So I can see everywhere in this room now because of this ring of true sight.
Magical or non-magical darkness. Yes, you can see the entire room. I apologize. It is scary when the person that isn't wearing something tells you that you're wearing this.
I
But you
forgot he
are
was
wearing it. I did look up. It says on left hand.
Yep.
FYI, I would really appreciate it if you picked a finger, but
And I need to put it
How about this one?
yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, you do have that, which means that you literally can see in darkness as if you do not there is no darkness.
So I see to the limit of my natural vision, regardless
Correct.
of night vision. Okay.
Correct.
Well, I'm
And
putting
you
it
see in the far right corner of the room, pretty much opposite of where you came in, minus a few feet, you came in a little bit right of center of the far left side.
So catty corner.
So catty corner to you, you see a large pile of bones, some not exactly picked
Being
clean,
still.
shall we say.
Are any of them moving?
No.
Is there?
But that is the scent of decay that you have. Oh shit, Dream. This is not a pleasant smell for you.
Okay.
Give me a save versus non-lethal poison, please.
Got it. I don't know if
Which
he has
is
a
a
bonus.
16 save, and your
My
save
poison
versus
is plus 2.
poison plus 2.
And, ooh, that would have not gone over well. It's slash, not question mark.
Holy crap!
Nailed it!
So, remind me that you have an automatic save versus non-lethal poison for the rest of this game.
Okay.
Reminder, for those of you that skipped your birthday bonuses the last 2 games, they're active.
Sweet.
Note to, I think it's Merkel. Hold on, let me double check. Merkel, I'm going to give you a choice. This game or
Yeah.
next. Your birthday is on the 30th of this month. We are currently on the 6th. You can choose this game or next game to have your character birthday bonus.
Well, it's my birthday bonus, this one.
Right, that's right. So you have your real birthday bonus. Do you want to add your character birthday bonus, or do you want to save your character for next game?
I'll save my character bonus for next game.
Okay, I will promise you that if there is not a battle next game, which I do expect, but in case we run over or whatever and don't get to a battle, I will carry that over as I just did for these other two people.
Ah, sweet. Awesome.
So I promise to not lose a character bonus just because there was no combat. So, because that's where everyone feels it matters, not on skills.
Just a bit of a comment on Ursus now.
Please.
He is the ultimate scout right now.
At the moment, yes.
Ring of True Insight, his own natural abilities, the Eye of Osiris.
Yeah, which
Your true insight tells you you're hungry.
the Eye of Osiris is not out because you drew your two weapons.
Oh, I know that, but there's times to pull it out as the scout in.
Excuse me, but anyways. So at this point, I am going to run through, since Ursus just brought this up. Ursus has both his normal knives out. Grignac, what do you have out in your hands? For
The exact thing I sent in an email to you, that I will always be carrying the kidney and trigum.
Got it? Just wanted you to state it for other people, not just me.
We get to watch somebody to death with a kitty.
Merkel, you had said that you had things ready. Do you still want to not have anything in your hands, or do you want to have things in your hands?
I want things in hand. I want in my hands I can't have in my hands, so I'll just leave them empty for the moment.
Volunteer to be one of the things.
Oh, lordy. I'm sorry, Merkel. So, do you have weapons in your hands? And Grignac is not a weapon, as much as he thinks he is.
No, what I want in my hands are perky. Could be classed as weapons, but no, his hands are empty at the moment.
Okay. No name?
I have both the scythe and the dagger out.
And the crystal dagger out. Okay. Dream? I think you already said you had the staff, but I wasn't sure if you had something else in the other hand. Brian? Hello, Brian?
Sorry, I was chewing chips. I was trying not to do that to everyone.
That's okay.
He has the Staff of Wind. I'm leaving the other things open in case, like, I need to use a Sai sword or something like that.
Okay.
Merkel's happily browsing the lions.
And Torrin still has only one axe out, correct?
Yeah, he's leaving the other hand ready in case he needs to throw a hand axe or something.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, high five.
Or high five.
Yeah, in fact, I just high-five Merkel because I can.
The other hand's throwing a peace sign, man.
Okay, so a high five occurs.
And the slap echoes, becoming louder and louder and louder.
Slap echoes.
Dave, you can come on right now.
And louder and louder and louder.
Shit. Well, shit, if that's going to be the case, I'm going to start a campfire and dinner.
Ursus turns around, gives everyone the nastiest look, as in, y'all need to shut the fuck up. He's the quietest one in here. He knows when to shut the fuck up.
We are chaos incarnate.
Guys, I'm going to let it pass. I thought it was funny. So,
Dave!
Dave?
Dave! Hey! Hello!
Hey, Dave!
Hello,
Dave's not
Dave.
here, man.
Dave's not here.
Dave's been here for a bit. He's just been hiding.
Dave, I told you, just announce yourself. Dan, I just finally hit roll 20 to see your whisper.
Yeah, I whispered you in roll 20. That was my announcement.
Yeah, like I have said a million times over, folks. I'm half the time not on Roll20. I'm looking other things up. I was looking up whether or not I was going to screw you guys by the high five and decided not to.
Hey, Dream, you have an automatic save against non-lethal poison for the rest of the game.
Oh, awesome.
Because I rolled a 20.
Yeah, and the whole basement we're in just is pouring down the walls of the stench of rotting flesh.
Which does not
Ursus,
bother
like,
you.
For Ursus, no, normally, yeah. But for Dave or for Dream, it can be quite put offish.
But it isn't because he
Yes.
just rolled a natural 20.
So can we find the stairs and get out of this room now?
Well, okay, so first,
There's something down here.
Ursus,
Yes.
I told you you smell and see a pile of bones. You asked if they moved. I told you no. So
And,
the question
you said the
is,
ceilings. Wait a minute.
15 feet away, he was insinuating something to you.
I was insinuating as you were in the current position that perhaps the 90 feet may also be up.
Okay. Where I can see the stairs, I'll head towards them.
Hint.
I will head towards the stairs.
Hey, I already said let's go to the stairs because I was understanding.
Let me clarify. I will prowl towards the stairs.
All right, so everyone is still prowling. You reach the bottom of a stairway.
To the
You are
stairs.
now
to the stairs.
officially here at the
What's
bottom of this stair.
What sort of wines were in the wine cellar?
The wine smelled really good to you, Merkel, on first smell. I didn't know that you had any winemaking skills or anything of the sort.
No, but I do have wine drinking skills.
Yeah, so they smelled really good.
I'll take a few bottles.
Mm-mm.
They're in casks.
There were casks. You
Oh,
Fair.
did not reach the wine area that actually had the
Oh.
bottles.
Ursus. Can you carry a cask?
Merkel, we're here to take out a big evil. Stop being a wine connoisseur.
Oh, we can come back, can't we? True. Excellent.
Well, Ursus is coming back here to grab two of them, for sure.
I
But
loved it, Merkel.
I look at Greg Knack and I say, you do know that the the Western Empire has some of the best wines.
I'm not arguing that the Western Empire has the best wines. All I'm saying is priorities.
Okay, guys. Once you tell me you hit the bottom of these stairs, I'm going to actually enforce the rules of prowl, which means that anything you say, period, end of sentence, means you said it.
What if
And-
we whisper it?
If you whisper it, that's a whole different problem. But if you say it, it is out, and I am going to count it as a save versus prowl.
Oh, well, I'll whisper to Ursus. Do you know how to open locked doors?
yeah, Ursus has his own.
I could connect our minds to talk.
We could connect other things.
How about we just climb up the stairs and get this over with?
Yeah, so Ursus heads upstairs without talking and prowling. Whoever it is, are they facing away or towards me?
Towards you.
Do they recognize me yet?
They have not recognized you, otherwise I would tell you you need to dodge.
Okay.
Is it dark?
No, there is light here.
Is he patrolling or is he just standing there?
He is standing pointed towards the downstairs. So you basically stick your head up and see him, and he has not seen you yet because of your expert prowl. That's why it's only you at this moment. What are you doing? If you wish to let someone else go first, that's fine, but it is up to you first. And here is where sounds matter.
I'm thinking. Damn it. What do I do?
Oh, God, help us. Oh, Andrew's thinking. Sorry, not Ursus.
Yeah, no. There's certain times when Ursus can think, and it's good. It's rare.
And this is only the third time it's happened.
You know what? No, he's... And I can't tell if this guy's... I will motion for everyone to back down.
Okay.
Hey, Dream, just so you know, Dizzy's happy you're here on Twitch.
Oh. I am happy I'm here too.
Uh-oh. Walrus wants to kill it.
So when we go back down, are you basically saying you're going to tell us what's going on, Ursus?
As soon as you guys go back down, you guys can talk.
He still whispers. There is a sentry at the top with, is it a crossbow or a bow and arrow? Because the picture looks like a crossbow.
It is a crossbow. Ursus, I need to whisper something to you.
Well, then whisper.
I am.
But I will explain to the group that there is a sentry who's not patrolling, but standing there looking for someone to come up out of the cellar with a crossbow basically cocked and ready to fire at the first thing that comes through.
Well,
I need to know is if he's evil or not. If he's just an innocent guard, I don't want to kill. I want to subdue. If he's evil, he's dead.
I could probably actually get past him and then try and seduce him from the other direction.
Well, there's people who can, folks in this party that can tell if he's evil or not. If he's evil, I could probably take him out quickly.
We're at war, and there's no good or evil at war. There's your side versus their side.
Yay, No Name, for being No Name.
Okay. That's convinced Ursus. Anyone else?
Not that I agree with No Name, but just for being No Name.
Well, Ursus agrees with him, so...
Could I explain
English used to
real
say
quick?
that.
Torin,
Torin, go ahead. Torin, go ahead.
Well, I didn't want to go as Torin. I want to go as Brian explaining something to
Oh,
Dave.
okay.
I'm sorry. It would take too long to type it in a whisper. You ended up with a crystal headband. Everyone keeps going on that it looks a little girlish, but I don't think that part's important.
it's very...
You kept it.
The only way you look more
You
feminine
kept
is
it because
Yeah.
you realized when you did object read that it would allow you to lie convincingly without fail, and then you looked at everyone in the group and put it on your own head. Because you realized the potential for being able to lie convincingly and what No Name might do with it, what Ursus might do with it inadvertently,
What I would do with it?
but even Torin, who's had to deal with power, imagine a ruler not having any restrictions. So you go on and on and on and on, and you realize that the safest place for that circlet was your head. There's a lot of other powers for it, but it's almost straight up out of the book. I will go dig through and send you the stuff in a whisper as to what it can do, but you might be able to convince the guard to come downstairs and don't believe you because what?
I started at the end there, but I heard about convincing the guard.
You start fading out, and by the way, other people need to mute because I think that's some of the reason I'm not fading out.
I'm
There's some-
hearing everybody have some kind of.
Thank you.
What about now?
Okay.
Okay. Basically, the main power I'm going to bring up is that you, whatever you say, people believe. Whether it's true or not is not important. Whatever you say, people will believe. as long as you wear this circlet.
Oh, Brian.
We completely lost Brian now. He started fading, and then he went underwater, and then he went out.
I got the whole damn connection right now, but hey.
All right. Is it better now?
No.
Not for me, no.
Oh, it's a little better.
All the sound choppy to me.
Hey, Chris,
Everyone's
I'm going to
choppy.
stop the whole thing because it is getting
Okay.
choppy forever.
That's fine. I'll go
I'll
into.
be back.
Be right back.
We killing the call?
There we go. Hello, everyone.
Hey there.
All right, so here's what Ursus takes to the group.
All right, so hold on. Just double checking. Everyone's clear on this now? Much better?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All seems much better on my end, too. So, sorry there, Ursus. Hello, hello, everyone else. Seems that we got everyone. Craig, you seem like 12 miles away, and I have more of your ceiling than your head. But other than that, I can hear you. Okay, there you are. Okay,
I was leaning back and my back's hurting, so.
Hey, I do apologize for that, sir. I'm sorry.
I'm still bigger than Andrew, so.
Well, that's... Never mind. I'm not going there.
We're not allowed to show that on the channel, or else we see who was bigger.
Please don't.
Yeah, but then it would just be a perspective thing.
That's not a challenge, just so we're clear.
I'll get my yardstick out and we'll see.
Okay, folks, moving onwards.
Ursus actually has an update for the count of sentries in the hallway. There are 4 total. 2 are standing basically back to back. One is facing the stairwell. One is facing the other end of the hall where there's a stairs going up. At the bottom of said stairs going up, there are 2 more soldiers. The 2 that are back to back, one's crossbow, one's bow and arrow. The 2 at the base of the stairs, spear and pike. So, the question is, do we try and sneak up and take out one at a time? Or do we do a bum rush with me leading?
Do you want me to try to sneak up? I can do that. They'll never see me coming.
What, are you going to be invisible?
I'll be the... It's super dark down here, right?
Not up on the
there's
next
light in the
floor.
hole.
Hippo, roll 20.
Oh.
Keep going, everyone else.
I'm looking for opinions.
Well, I can make myself invisible, both magical and psionic, and it adds a, it makes me much more quiet as I move as well.
Well,
So
if you can do that and take out the first guy, I can quickly get to the second guy.
Well, I could go all the way down to the far end of the hall, and I could start attacking both guys at the end of the hall.
If we're just trying to move past them, I can make it so they're less likely to pay any attention to us.
Yes, but that's less likely. Will it prevent us from actually having to fight them? And it sounded to me, correct me if I'm wrong, Ursus, that they're completely blocking the other end of the hallway.
Yeah, because it's 2 by 2 down there, and they're both at the bottom of the stairs.
Which means we're going to have to take the ones at the stairs out, which means we're probably going to have to take the ones in the hall out. And if I attack the people at the other end of the stairs, I'm going to start taking notice. By holding the kidney, I have a lot of hit points.
Okay. And that gives us time to come up and take out the other two.
Come up from behind and start wiping up the guys behind.
Yep.
Now, is this dangerous for me? Yes, but there's not much we can do that's not dangerous. We're in the middle of an enemy stronghold.
Just
And I'm
FYI,
totally-
Dream did give you a possible non-combat solution.
Except we can't necessarily sneak by the guys that are shoulder to shoulder blocking the end of the hallway.
Yeah, if we have to push by them or something, then what I can do wouldn't work.
Yeah, because it's a 2 by 2 hallway, and the two of them are standing down there shoulder to shoulder at the bottom of the stairs.
GM, is that a correct understanding of what Ursus saw, that they are completely blocking? Could we slip pot?
Ursus, there's a square in between each of the 4 that you saw. So where the one is, you see that there's like you currently everyone sees a half a square. So
that's
there's
him.
a square. Yep. And then there's a square empty. Then there's another one. Then there's a square empty. Then there's another one. Then there's the guy facing the other way.
Does the end?
So they're
Okay.
all in a row, not side by side.
Correct.
Dream, how long does your ability last?
Couple hours. Let me see.
Then I suggest that Ursus and I go first and see if we can get past. When we're at the other end, that we send another 2 and then another 2 and so on, so that we only have 2 people in the hallway and everybody else is prepared to rush in and give assistance should we fail.
I'm for that then.
All right. So who would I be using this ability to help?
All of us.
The ability I'm thinking of, we'd all be together as we walked.
Oh, so you can't do it in
2 at a
groups.
time.
No, it'd be with people with me, within a radius around me.
How far away?
About, I don't know how to compare it to the paces. 20 feet. 10 paces. Sounds right.
All right, put Dream in the middle. I guess we have to go in a clump and everybody be ready.
So it'll be Ursus.
No, Ursus, you're in the front. It's
I just want to call out that Grignac is calling for a clump. I just want to make sure everyone understands.
Of course he does.
Torn doesn't judge.
it'd probably be better if No Name and Dream swap places.
Yeah. So the front is,
Maybe you should put me in front of the walrus. Just saying, I'm a little more combat ready.
All right, so Walrus
Behind
goes to where
Dream.
Dream
So
is.
yeah, No Name and Dream move up one and Walrus moves back. Sorry, Walrus, but you'll be able to prove your combat prowess later.
So
Very-
even though
very
it's
soon.
not very accurate, we're heading in this direction.
Yeah.
I got it.
This is the front. Okay. Do your thing there, Dreamy. Dreamboat.
All right. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us. So that is times 8.
No, Mark. Yeah, thank you, Marco.
All right. So I am using the power of dismissal. Did we say we wanted it to last for 3 hours, or?
Please describe.
I will in a second. I just want to make sure that I'm set on.
Yeah, let's do it 3 hours and let's see how far we can get with people ignoring us.
So, others around me will, so the psychic and others within a 20-foot radius, as long as I paid the ISP for them, which I have. As long as they aren't trying to draw attention to themselves, people won't really notice or remember them. If they are being searched for, it does give a penalty to the searcher's perception, and that's also when they get a save versus psionics. If a person would stand out as extraordinary, the ISP cost is higher, but I think we're all disguised, right?
At this point, every one of you looks fairly normal in here. Unless, of course, Ursus listens to Merkel and...
Well, we'll start a fight between the guards.
I never got a resub email, by the way. No name.
Oh, it's like you should get one every month.
Nope. Never have had one once.
It might be in your junk.
Never have had
in your
one.
trunk.
That says.
Weird. Oh, you can also get to it by going through the site. Sorry, I didn't mean to
I
distract.
understand, but I'm just letting you know. I've never
So
got
I don't know how you send it then.
through whatever I subscribed on for both you and AAU. I've never gotten one from either of you, by the way.
Yes, Silent, we are disguised, but we're disguised and look normal. Not that we look like our normal selves.
Yeah, Dream, you are still under your previous disguise, as is Grignac. Ursus and No Name elected to have a disguise. So just to catch you up, Ursus looks like a non-hairy version of Ursus, which means he looks completely different. And No Name has pigment and isn't wearing his usual trench coat and hat.
I'm fancy.
Okay.
All right. So I'm assuming this is standard save.
The save is special.
Okay. What is the save?
And that doesn't give the definition. Hang on just a second.
Something about if we're like stand out or if we're being actively looked for. I recall that from the description.
They're soldiers. They're always actively looking for intruders. Forgive me. Am I wrong there? They're soldiers on guard.
These are like medieval ones, though. They've probably fallen asleep.
As long as the psychic and those with them aren't doing anything to try and draw attention, people will simply ignore them. So there's no save for non-psionics. But psychics make a save.
Okay.
Quick suggestion to the group. What if we carried cask up like we're delivering cask? Would that seem normal or not? Or just walk up with...
I think we should just walk up and not try and make this more complicated.
Okay, so put weapons away.
Well, we're not trying to draw attention to ourselves, even if we have our weapons. Meaning we're not making any overt action that is threatening. We're just walking.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
Weapons out, down at our sides. Just walking normal.
Versus you are the first one to reach the door. What do you do?
Dun dun dun.
Wait, are we going through the door or are we going through the stairs? I forgot to ask him that. Because
I was suggesting we go up to the stairs, but...
If there's guards here, where are they guarding the door?
True, if they're guarding the door.
So, Soldier 2 and Soldier 3, are they facing the door or facing away from the door?
They are facing towards the stairs.
Okay.
So you're standing in between them currently as if, they're basically ignoring you like you're going to go through that door because that's what you do. Or you're going to go up the stairs if that's what you choose, and I'll move you to the stairs.
Ursus, we can't really talk right now, so you get to make a decision.
Mm-hmm. It's on the leader.
Ursus will go. You just called Ursus the leader.
Well,
Yes,
you
I
are
know.
leading us right now.
Okay.
Yep.
Ursus will go to the door nonchalantly. Just doo-doo-doo. Try and open it.
Okay. You reach the door. You open it. It opens.
Dun,
Ursus
dun,
goes through the door.
dun.
Ursus will go through the door then.
I'm getting there. Hold on.
I didn't know if you heard me or not.
Sorry. Moment on roll 20 to, get some clarity here.
The tulips. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Um,
Not being conspicuous.
Twitch.
Not being conspicuous.
Folks on chat, could you write this down? Ursus just went through a door and it didn't involve taking it off the hinges.
Yeah, no kidding. Wow. The door's still intact.
well,
Frank would be proud.
The
I
floors
know
are
Frank
still
would be going-
standing.
how come you never do that here?
I
In
didn't know
the
if
good
you knew
place.
The flowers
stronger
are
door. I
still
don't know.
standing.
All right, so for everyone following Ursus, I need a new prowl roll. Behind Dream, so Walrus, Torin, and Merkel. And by the way, Dream, just a reminder, you have Walrus.
Roger that.
Hi,
So
Brian.
Walrus
You just
really
went from 3 characters to 1. How you
I'm
feeling?
flexible like that.
That's what she said.
That is what she said.
Is the room dark or not?
I'm going to describe what you see in a moment. I have to.
You just need a pass back.
There's a limit on what other people see, so I have to get the first thing of did someone roll a 98 or 99? Did someone roll a 99 or 100 on their prowl? So Merkel, just waiting for you.
I think he's on a bio break.
So Dream, since you haven't been here for a while, you can give me his roll percentage, please.
All right.
Thank you. That's not 98, 99 or 100. That's fine. Ursus, I have to whisper something to you, and knowing that what I whisper means that you can't relay this to anyone,
Yes.
even in whispers. I'm going to trust you here.
Okay. Just
That you have the knowledge only because currently you're under a psionic power that may or may not affect everyone, but just want to make sure you understand.
all right.
Nice. You are a prick, but I'm giving you experience points for being a prick.
Oh, whoops.
Hey, Ursus, nice Greg Dack. That's funny. I have a question that I need actually answered. Do you have any idea what the people that you're looking for look like?
Murderers.
Aren't the books of Crisis illustrated? I heard they got some really nice artists to do up a lot of the pictures in there.
They better be
That is
fucking
true.
illustrated.
They have some very talented artists. Yeah, boobs.
Ursus reads all the books. Well, I've
You
had
read all the books going in. You may not have read all the books since.
I know what Logan is supposed to look like because it was described to us.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a picture of Lady Kaze
Shara.
and Shara both in the books.
Prior to Ursus joining.
Yes. Oh, and by the way, thank you for mentioning. Merkel, give me a perception roll.
Ooh,
I'm
nice.
assuming that means it was a good roll.
Not
Natural 20.
Holy fuck. All right, so not only do you know, but everyone knows, Logan has joined you. He's right behind Merkel.
Just
Everyone
shut up out of nowhere.
Did he touch?
Shh. We're sneaky.
He grabbed Merkel's butt.
Be very quiet. We're hunting Lady Shara.
For the first time, I'm so happy that Xerxes isn't here. Because he'd be turning around like, oh, finally.
He's like, I heard this was the thing that you guys do, and he grabs him by the butt.
Horus's mustache twitches.
This is
All right.
the secret
I'm
handshake,
sorry.
right?
I need to go back to what I was trying to whisper.
Room description to Ursus.
I'm trying.
Maybe we should take our second break while we're waiting for this description.
Oh, come on. It won't take me that long.
We're gonna run out of break.
All right. And a bolt of lightning comes down and fries No Name where he stands.
But he's getting better.
Roasted No Name! I take an arm.
Yeah, Torn jiggles and then taps that ring that makes him immune to lightning. It's like, you should have took the ring.
I didn't have a choice.
Get better.
I am.
And who?
No, I'm getting better, like healing. I got better.
I got better.
Oh, all right.
Old man!
I'm not old.
Young, old, young man.
Only
You,
20.
And I'm a lady.
well, sorry, it was old woman. I messed up that. Sorry.
So I went with only 20 because I don't remember there being an age. So, yeah.
My name's Ben.
There you go, Ursus. You can't say a damn word and you can't whisper it to anyone else. Dream, we've already established that your sixth sense went off because I gave that to you down below even when there wasn't danger.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
And I assume that it just keeps going.
Yeah. So that's why you have a 24 instead of an 18. Because you actually had an 18.
You do.
So, Ursus, I'm going to leave this for a pre-initiative action for you to do.
So, how much time has passed?
A few minutes.
All right.
Maybe 20. At
Close
max.
to 20 or?
Let's just call it 20.
All right.
Yeah, and your point was very valid. I gave you recipe for it.
Whisper.
Don't know if you know that. Did you read the physical books, not the stuff previously given to Crisis in character as things go? Because the stuff that's given to the characters as stuff goes is not illustrated.
He
The verbiage.
was given a direct mind download before he came into the.
My God.
Yeah.
So the memories are all there.
So that would be a separate perception roll. Give it to me. Just single roll. Trust me, you'll need a luck point if you don't go over 14. There you
That's
go.
over 14.
I'll answer your question in a whisper.
Actually, with that roll, and while you're crafting that whisper, do I recognize the other?
No, you don't.
Okay. I'll just continue to walk nonchalantly into the room and head towards the table.
Okay. So, Dream.
Mhm.
There's got to be some sort of limit on this. So I'm going to say that those people that are basic minions ignore it. Is that right?
Basic minions ignore it. Don't you mean end of level
No.
bad guys ignore it?
Non-psychics have no save.
I understand. So
So if there's anyone under this effect that somebody is specifically looking for, then that person just has a -3 to their perception roll. To identify.
well, that's something you never told me. For effing sakes, I would have had everyone roll at a -3. Everyone's looking for crisis.
Except they
Wait,
don't know what
nobody
we
looks-
look like.
Yes.
And
Yes, there are certain things that are still there that I'll add another negative to, but yeah. All right. So, Ursus, you can definitely lead the group onto where I've drawn the line. This area down here. I need to get back to select. This area, folks, is wooden walls. Everything else is
where's the general direction of the table? Straight down?
give me a second.
Okay.
I need to reveal some more here that I
You
didn't
gotta do.
reveal. So there's that. And here's this. Yep. All right. So to the left side, these areas seem to be wooden walls. They go all the way up to the ceiling. This seems to be some sort of bar structure where the archers and soldiers are around. Occasionally, occasionally this soldier brings stuff to
The aforementioned people.
this group here. However, this group here is going to have a save. So
How can I play my drama card?
now you can definitely play your drama card.
I play my drama card on Lady Shara.
Okay. So
If you want me to read it out aloud again,
I do.
Okay. Well, then let me put my food down.
please.
You interrupted my Braunschweiger.
Oh shit! I'm very sorry for interrupting your liverwurst.
So, play this card against any character that has committed a crime. And I think we're all in agreement that Lady Shara has committed gobs of
Multiple
crimes in whatever fashion you want to think of that particular.
Especially when you see that dress. Oh my God.
Yeah. That character shall meet their just rewards before the end of the game session. The GM shall determine the just rewards. I have a suggestion for just rewards, but I don't know if he's going to take it.
You get to whisper the suggestion. Who is playing Honeysuckle?
Me.
That's worth some XP. And by the way, you get to read it aloud for Twitch. All right, that's your desire. I will increase the percentage chance of that happening.
Okay. I mean,
Yep,
So-
I get it.
I continue to walk nonchalantly. In fact, I'm going to
Okay.
head towards.
No, you're
Troll
going to
Well,
stop
no,
now. No,
we have to
You're
stop.
going
where
to
we are.
stop now. I'm going to move everyone in line here.
Did you just say, Victor? No, you're going to die now.
I said you're going to stop now.
Okay.
I heard die also.
I heard stop. What universe are you guys in?
Jeez.
We're taking after you, Grignac.
All right. At some point, I'm definitely going to have to review this video to find out if I said stop or die, because I'm very
I swore
curious
you
at
said
this
die.
point now.
I just took
Anyway.
it in stride. Good luck with that.
We could review the tape.
I will review the tape. At the moment, I'm going to review my rolls.
There's a flag on the field. They're reviewing the tape.
Oh, for God effing sakes. You know what? I should do these public. Because I do have luck points and I should do them public.
No, Merkel. Grignac won't even tap that.
So, Dream, forgive me, would you say what percentage, what bonus would apply? Is it perception? Is it if someone was looking for you? Specifically.
Someone's looking for us. They have a -3 to their perception to notice
Okay,
us.
so this is a perception and a -3.
And
All right.
you said there would be additional negatives because we don't look like ourselves.
Agree.
Because of our
so I'm gonna
fantastic
go
disguises.
double that. So I'm gonna go -6. So this is Cyclops 1. I'm gonna go around the table. So that's Cyclops 1.
Well, fun. Well, that's not quite a fun.
This is Woman 1.
Well, the Cyclops somehow normally has a +7.
Guys, you should.
He has one
note-
eye, but it's focused.
But you should note that these people are really high level.
Higher level than I am? I only have a 3.
Yeah, well.
That's
Wait,
because
you
you're
only have a
splitting your
3?
perception between two
I only
eyes.
have an effing 3.
Are you 19? Are you
I'm
19?
19.
That should be +4.
Woman
Oh,
number 2 is the most
shut up.
powerful one at the table.
Oops. Troll number 1 saw you. Ursus, that you can ask other people.
I put it out to the group instead of sending 12 fucking whispers.
I get it. I'm just
Just easier
saying
that
that yeah, she's really strong.
I'm looking for
sh-
advice from the group.
She's also
You're the GM. Do what you got to do. Ignore
no,
what I
I'm
just
just
typed.
going to let you know. She is also a former worshiper of the god that you guys changed, and she's now worshiping a Peppy. So
The dragon god.
yeah, and that is knowledge that Crisis knows.
Mr. Tooth is going to love this.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh.
So Dara. That's Cyclops 2. So Dara and Cyclops 2 definitely recognize. Woman 1 doesn't. Shara does. All right. So 3
She
of
has a +11?
Yes. She is one of the rare times that I've actually gone above your levels. To make sure that the average works, but Holy crap. Yeah, Shara. You guys should quake in Shara's footsteps. Think God. Or at least equivalent. All right. So now is.
Do I get a chance to realize they recognize me or not?
You definitely know they recognize you, but that's all I'm going to give you.
So can I take a first action or try and...
No, they just get into the turn order and
Okay.
We're
We
going to
get-
add to the turn order and see where we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm rolling for Lady Shara. I need everyone else to give me a straight 20 and I'll
oh fuck yeah!
appropriately. Nice. Trick deck.
Fuck!
Adders.
What are we doing our straight 24?
Straight 1d20.
Initiative for the enemy. I usually roll low for them, too.
Oh, shit.
Wasn't a nat 20.
I rolled a 2 for Shara, so feel good.
Da-da-da-da-da-dun.
Logan's like standing in the back grabbing Merkel's butt.
Yeah, I need to add Logan. No name, you get to roll 1d20 plus 6 for Logan.
Do I get my birthday
like-
bonus?
And your bonus birthday bonus.
I feel like Logan's standing behind all of Crisis and literally like trying to be not noticed.
You are correct there.
You better get in on some of this action or I'm going to be pissed at them.
Alright, so. Equal. 1.
Put Logan down at 23 because I think Dream should go first.
That's fucking hilarious. That's so Ursus, too.
Oh, geez. Dream, I hate you.
Why?
Because he was rolling for Lady Dar.
Good.
By the way, ties are automatically going to go to Crisis.
By the way, Victor, since my fleet feet wore off, can I increase my initiative by 2?
If your fleet feet roar off, really? After that short?
It's only 10 minutes!
Okay.
I have a ring. I don't have the spell.
Don't get upset.
Oh,
Spell lasts for shorter.
so the ring's 10 minutes, not... Okay,
It's
hang on.
10 minutes.
All right.
Can you reorganize, please?
Oh, yeah. Hang on. Before he does... There.
Oh, because your fleet feet went poof as well?
If yours did, mine did.
Okay.
All right. There we go. Okay. There is enough light in this room that I'm going to give all of this to you guys. You realize that there is still darkness behind these wooden walls over here.
Except Ursus.
Even Ursus.
Oh, because he sees through magical darkness too, normally.
He can't see through the wall.
He cannot see through a wall.
Ah,
So once if I were to go around the wall, I could see back there.
Yes.
All right.
So no name. your turn. And all I'm going to say is that the between the evil ones, there's enough of them that say, "It's crisis. Prepare thyself."
Well, I actually think this should act like Horror Factor in that they don't get into the first action because we're talking 2 seconds.
Some will, some will not.
Do we want to do the horror factor now or not?
No. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. No name. Give me a horror factor, and I'll give
Give all them a
horror
horror.
factors against the. No, you don't look like yourself. You have no horror factor.
No, they have Horror Factor, none of us do.
It's
I don't
my
know.
it's my presence once they realize who I am.
Fuck. You're right. All right.
So he's the one who gets a Horror
So
Factor.
everyone, give me a straight 1d20, please, except for no name.
Yeah, mine's like insane.
And no name, you need to give me.
I just need to not roll a 5.
three.
Or
You need to give me 5 horror factor saves.
you want me to do mine first?
They're all doing yours. Dream, you didn't get it because you added an exclamation point. There you go. All right.
So what am I rolling?
This is just for everyone else, right?
Yeah, this is for them.
Okay.
No, this is for them against no name.
No name.
We're
I think someone made
rolling saves versus no name for the enemy.
Yes.
Got it.
Jeez.
That's good shit.
Yay! Please tell me you rolled for Lady Shara.
When do you want me to roll?
Say anything until. So you need to give me 5 save versus horror factors.
Okay.
No name. Oh, jeez. Really?
What?
Oh, just the rest of your teammates are. It started rolling shitty and then started rolling really well.
These are all for me?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I made them all. Yeah, anything over a 4.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
The 5 you did not make.
Yeah, I do. Because I have a plus
shit.
20 plus my birthday bonus of 6.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, right.
So,
Yep. Okay, you made all
Thug
of
life.
them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Ursus, Dream, Merkel. Torin, did you give me a roll? You did. Never mind. I see it.
I rolled
Okay.
crappy.
No, you rolled really well.
No,
You rolled
for
18.
Yeah, that's roll for the bad guys. It's crappy.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, no name. Your first turn.
alrighty. How far can I go? Are these normal squares? This is a massive room otherwise.
This is a massive room. You can go 2 squares at full speed. No attack.
Can I do a Ring of Fleet Feet while I move those 2?
Nope.
I'll move 1 and do a ring, and can I throw at the same time?
Nope.
I'll do 1 in a ring.
Yep.
Such an exciting turn,
Oh,
guys.
wait. No, hold on. Yes, you can do a ring and a throw.
Okay.
You obviously know who Shara and Dara are.
Yeah. I'll throw it at, Dara. I mean, Shara.
Shara.
Yep.
All right. Beat that.
All right, that was some good shit.
Oh shit! You definitely beat that. Nice. You hit her. I assume that's your knife.
Yep.
What's her armor, or does she not have?
I don't get to tell those things. Okay. Dream, your turn. You saw No Name move up, throw a knife at a woman.
With nothing being said or anything like that, right?
Yep.
All right. Obviously, to Dream's going to activate telepathic transmission to broadcast out those who do not wish. How do I phrase this?
I don't know. How do you phrase?
We are here for your evil masters. Surrender, and we will go easy on you.
Maybe this story's to the last time we did this. It's come through because they did this last time, and some didn't listen.
Unfortunately, the last time has not hit a book.
Well, whether or not it hit a book, it was ridiculously huge news in Byzantium.
Yeah, which is a hell of a long way. Oh, shitski.
Pigeons, just saying.
Pigeons.
Rumors spread quick, even without pigeons.
Halara Hopner, she had agents everywhere getting news on us.
And Halara Hopner would totally have reported that.
Just saying.
One troll starts rushing towards the door. And I do mean rushing like at exceedingly high speed, way faster than anyone other than Ursus on this board. He's scared shitless, literally.
Bye.
Logan's holding his action until he can fucking get in the room. Great
Maybe he should have taken up the rear.
You guys didn't get to where he was hiding for you. Everyone knew he was hiding in the basement. No one decided to go look for Logan.
In the pile of bones?
He was somewhere else.
No, he never said that it was guaranteed that he was hiding and waiting for us.
No, he said he would meet us, is what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I looked at the wine barrels.
He was hiding behind barrels of food, but you guys didn't even get to the food section.
So, I'm going to become absolutely 100% invisible to both magic and psionics.
Okay, so how are you doing this?
I have the kidney of Osiris.
Shit.
Can I move and do that, or I just stand? And I'm fine with just standing.
No, you have to just stand, but... shit. Yeah. Troll... Oh, well, okay, so it's his turn. He's already used his turn. He moved. Ursus.
I have one question.
I have one answer.
Can I move at full speed and activate my brand new armor?
No.
Because isn't it a mind thought?
No, you can go half speed and activate your armor.
All right, I'll go half speed. How many spaces can I move in half speed?
You have a speed of 40 something?
No, 56.
Okay. So half of that, so 3.
So that's 1, 2, omega.
Yeah, you got it.
And then next comes epsilon. And my brand new armor is activated, and I now look like an ice creature.
Yeah. Why don't you describe people to what you look like?
So, Ursus, the moment he activates his armor,
remember you're in human form.
Yeah. I gotta skip to that part. What hair is left because of the disguise turns pure white. His skin turns a deep ice blue, his lips turn a dark ice blue, and his eyes go from black to ice blue. Ice shards grow out of his spine from the back of his neck down to his tailbone. And the page is here for those in Twitch, and you can see the symbol on his chest of the armor. Normally it looks like just regular leather, but when he activates, the armor becomes a deep ice blue and everything. So it's quite the spectacle. So I'm done.
Dizzy said, "Ooh."
Is that like an ew or is that like a ooh?
No, more of an ew.
It looked like more of an ew, but
Hey, she gave you the cold shoulder.
Well, considering that he gave it to her first.
All right, Merkel.
I can't get through the door either, can I?
Damn it, Merkel. You know, the problem is that sometime all of this prep of not having weapons really is going to matter. And I'm sad that, again, this is one of those times that didn't actually come through. And I'm sorry. It really is going to matter. But this is not one of those times. Yeah. So you're there. Summon. I assume you're there, and you summon your knives. I'm fine with that. Or
I was going to start juggling them. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Shit. I have to bypass her because she failed. I have to bypass her because she failed. Torin, did you save on your horror factor?
You never had me roll one.
Yeah, you only had a no-name roll.
Oh.
Do you need me to roll one now?
It's because I'm the boss.
Okay.
Yeah. You should roll one.
Well, I have to make sure I got just a try ready.
I guess everybody else keeps getting thrown cyclopses and trolls, so it's like, oh, okay. Them again.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm just going to make you roll one. That's fine. Go.
I figure 32 then works?
Yep.
Big problems if it didn't.
Oh, crap.
Nat
You need
19.
to the god, huh?
He rolled a nat 19. I'm not going to make him roll anymore. Moving on. Torin. I moved you one space. You could throw from there.
I would like to pull my hand up and, the axe is in one hand, my other hand's empty. And I just hold it really close to my mouth and I scream like a loud roar. And then a pigeon flies off at the three guards over in the corner and delivers my roar right into their faces. Can they roll a horror factor check?
Okay, know this will get used against you if
That's
I do
fine,
this.
but I think it's a unique tactic.
But I really, really love it. So, I'm going to roll 3 horror factors. You bitch. I will 100% use this against you, but damn it, this is funny. Oh, shit.
Well, one guy saved, clearly.
Soldier 6 saved. Soldier 1 saved.
Oh, what a lame. Someone's got to fail this thing.
Soldier
Right
2
on!
failed. I hadn't even added them into the turn order, but I'll add these 2 into the turn order now, since they saved.
And incidentally, this was my idea of how to do what Dream did.
I actually really liked it. This is really original. I thought that was good. That was really good.
Come on, who gets to use Magic Pigeon in combat?
All right, so I will put them at 3 and 2 respectively. There we go. Okay. That was funny. Shara saved. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, son of a bitch. You need to be one more square away, No Name. She says, "Oh, you've come home. I'm so glad to see you." Say versus magic, No Name.
I say, no, you're not. You don't even remember my name.
Say my name, bitch. Say my name.
Podcast it right now as an answer to that statement.
No, just kidding.
Okay.
So blessing gives me how much of a bonus? Sorry.
+1.
Oh, plus
Or
one.
is it
My bad,
two?
my bad, my bad.
It is +1 save versus magic.
Okay.
It's an asshole with taste buds. Urkel. Damn it, Urkel, you need to say this shit. I give you more XP if you say this shit.
You're busy with Brian. Meditating silent.
What can I do?
Shit, well done.
Can I do recognize magic though on it? Is it like a charm spell?
No, this is not a charm spell. This was a death-related spell. This is necromantic in nature.
Okay, so do you want to tell me?
No, unless you want to lose your next action, you'll go with what I'm giving you.
Well, the reason I'm saying that is if it's like some kind of mind control or something, I can play it up.
It is not.
Okay.
She was trying to kill you in one blow.
Oh, well then I'm gonna be like, oh, you got me, not.
Oh, you're gonna piss her off. Oh boy. Oh boy. This may or may not be a really good play, but it's a hell of a good play for XP. But damn, that was not necessarily the best play, roleplay wise.
The nickname of this video tonight, folks, is Crisis the Cocky.
the guy from that commercial comes in. He's like, "You almost got it."
Crisis the cock.
I'm going to give a last chance, Walrus.
Last chance, Walrus. What?
Oh, Merkel, you've got to say that out loud. You've got to say that out loud.
Okay. While this is happening, Merkel's insulting everybody pretty much. He says, Lady Dara, no, these pants don't make you look fatter. I mean, how could they?
Oh shit, Hebo's back.
He's back early.
So we may lose Walrus and gain Hebo.
So like the Walrus starts walking in the room and disappears, and Hebo literally like takes the next step in his place.
Takes his next step.
The power of the flex.
Yeah,
Enough
when he
that I'm
posts
going to just.
On site, his name is Hebo Flexmaster.
We
Yeah.
almost got the Walrus into a fight.
I feel like Flex Master.
I literally sent it. I'm like, look, dude, you're about to get in a fight. I tried.
I
He
think
wasn't patient enough.
He and his whole family been sick. I saw that earlier.
I know.
I feel like it should be Flex Master like 5,000 or something.
If we did a Rifts game, that's what it would be. Because right now I'd have to call him Flexmaster or Dragon Coin or something.
Loading Evo moment.
Do, do, do.
Break
Netmaster.
situation tonight.
All right.
We have two more.
So
3 tens.
Oh, 2 more. Oh wow. Okay.
shit. So Hebo, it's your turn.
All right, Hebo. Coming into this majestic fight, says, "Holy crap! There's a troll here." He'll step here and throw his net on the troll.
Oh no!
Away
The
screaming
troll's
like.
running.
It's
Okay.
oh, he won't.
No, honestly, he's playing in character.
That's true. He doesn't know.
Yeah.
Hebo shows up. There's a troll running away. Quite
Well,
frankly,
running
yeah.
toward the door screaming, which looks like running toward Hebo screaming.
Yeah,
Running towards all of us screaming. Yeah.
yeah. I get it. I'm
Look, he's
fine.
even got
with
his weapon over his head.
it. He
Mhm.
does.
And he's just like, holy crap. And so he.
All right. Give me a strike roll.
Alrighty. Whoa. Now.
Yeah.
Why did you go ball?
He says, Hebo shoot.
Of Hebo rolls.
The name of the new movie is Troll Interrupted.
All right. So,
Hey,
you
just for a
get to
second.
tell me what happens.
Hang on.
There.
Before that, Hebo, tell your friend to fuck off.
Excuse me.
Aggressive? What's going on here?
Just read Twitch. You'll see why.
Net first, question later. Oh yeah, he shows up. He was actually in the middle of like a flex competition, so he's all lubed up and oiled up, and he's like, "Oh crap!" And he grabs his net, spins around, and throws it, and entangles the troll, and he's in the Millennium net.
All right. So the troll falls while sprinting towards the door,
Which means he rolls into the wall.
trapped in the Millennium
Yeah.
net, crumbles against the wall. Give me a percentage roll. If you get over 60%, I will say that the troll knocked himself out by running into the wall. Okay, no.
Do I
So
get my birthday bonus?
Down in the net.
Hey, can I toss a
I get it.
No.
luck point on that?
You can.
I'm going to toss a luck point on that. It's only 20% shy.
Alright. Yeah.
Nice.
Out.
Well
That's-
played.
Wall.
Wow, he is out for the
The
count.
force of full speed running collapses and faints out.
Oh, please tell me he goes through the wall.
I don't think he's going
How
quite
heavy is it?
that fast.
He'll go through most of the wall.
No, there's imprint damage. That's awesome.
Yeah, he buries himself into the wall.
Well, that saves taxidermy.
I'll just do that.
Well, high five, Hebo, because he
Someone can draw on that.
the troll.
That was
That poor-
beautiful. That was fucking beautiful.
That poor guard on the other side heard a loud crash and he turns and looks and it's just like this troll-shaped face jutting out of the wall.
Yeah, he's like,
Just this indent.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't get paid enough for this. I'm out of here.
But, however, this woman didn't save. And
Yeah, but the real threat is woman number 2.
she fires.
Women 1 has already gone, hasn't she?
That's all she does. She holds her hands up.
Which way is
This
she facing?
It's Miley Cyrus, guys.
This archer would fire.
It's that little girl in the ghetto with the physics books. She grew up.
Is the most threatening because he's the farthest on that angle. So this archer fires an arrow at Grignac.
No, he doesn't.
Huh?
Can't see
Big
him.
Jack
Grignac is absolutely fucking invisible.
Oh shit! All right, so that means no name.
My turn?
No, you get shot.
Yeah,
Well,
right.
The arrow is fired at no name. It may hit Grignac, but Grignac, this will also be your turn to decide to dodge or not to lose your next attack. There is an arrow headed towards you.
I have 18 armor and OSDC.
if you choose to accept it, I'm fine with it. I'm just letting you know. No name. Shit. I don't see any reason that you would even see the Archer, considering you're looking at Lady Sharp. So I'm not even going to give you an opportunity to dodge. Great Neck will give you the chance to dodge.
I'm not taking it.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't. In your current situation, I sure as hell. Shit. I may have actually hit you.
What's his natural archery skill?
6?
That would have been a 20.
That's a 20. That hits.
I'm sorry. They are armed with full-on lightning arrows. Do you have any defense against lightning currently active?
Not against lightning, no.
All right.
Quick, grab
Take
Torin.
that. Oh, nice. You're real 2-1s.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It's only 66.
Hebo will throw Torin.
Best ball special, bitches.
I have 84 SDC.
I get it.
But you also have OSDC.
Well, yeah, but it beat it by 2.
I thought the OSDC wasn't dependent upon an armor rating.
It is not. By the way,
You told me it had 18 when I asked last time.
no, I was wrong. I reread that. My fault.
Alright.
My fault. I forgot. OSDC has no armor rating.
That's what I'd originally
Easily
thought.
carrying a piece, it does not have an armor rating.
Alright.
Send you that. My fault.
Yep, you never sent me that. Then I took it off of my 500 OSDC.
Yeah, you took all 19 off your 500. Yeah. Mhm.
All right, I think we need to call this battle. This is getting too real.
Yeah. I say we just.
Oh, 19 points. Wow, that's dangerous.
You already had yours. Yeah. Evo had his.
When someone can actually hit Merkel, then it'll get dangerous.
Yeah.
Merkel's gonna hit himself and then it'll get really dangerous.
Alright. So. Turn 2.
Shit, Logan sat out the entire time?
No. You couldn't
can't get
see
to the-
shit.
He was playing with Merkel's butt.
He was
Victor-
holding his action. He still hasn't gotten to range for him. He has a held action, trust me.
Go ahead,
I'm
Brian.
hoping to
Be
use both of
surprised
them
that Logan
on
hasn't
X-Men.
done anything.
So, question. The archer just saw his arrow disappear as he was shooting No Name.
Deal with that when it comes around to the archer. Sorry. No name.
Okay. So now that I have Fleet Feet, I can go twice as far and throw?
Yes, which means what is your speed? Twice?
He can,
My speed doubled is 50.
Alright, so that means you can go 2 squares and throw?
Okay, that's what I did.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, I went 2 squares already.
Your knife arrives back to you.
Okay, I'll throw it again.
No, on this turn, your knife arrives back to
Oh,
you.
well then I'm gonna move 4 squares then.
No, you're gonna move 3 squares.
You said it's double. You said 2 I could move last time, so
Right,
double is
yeah,
4.
That means you move 3 squares. These are 20-point squares. I'm giving you 10. Don't bitch at me. Okay. Dream.
I want to just. Dream had the crystal headband on. Does that impact when he did his transmission earlier?
Everyone would have believed him.
Not about that.
All it means if he was lying, it would be convincing, but he didn't lie, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, I just thought I'd ask. Dream is going to, I guess, arm himself with his bow at this point. No, I'm going to activate Fleet Feet and move a little bit more in.
So move one. Yeah, there you
Yep.
go. Logan.
He buffed. Well, I was going to say Dream probably buffed up. Give the guy a bit of a break since the player wasn't here.
Shoot, ready, woman one.
Logan doesn't have long range weapons, folks.
I wasn't going to waste a pun.
Tell him to get good.
Actually,
Does he need to get in there faster? Dream can help him.
he would not mind a boost.
A little bit of a telekinetic toss.
Something.
Be careful with that frail old man. You might break him.
He doesn't know who the hell you are, so just know that.
Just a friendly neighborhood dwarf.
You were not at the first battle against Steve, correct? Just double checking.
Dream? No, Dream wasn't there.
Okay, there. I just want to make sure I was correct. Yes, Logan does not know who you are. He might suspect once you start throwing around powers, but in your current state, he does not know who you are.
Dream, can you throw me at Lady Shara?
Hey, you've just now spent your next turn.
No, I'm
Well,
just
honestly,
asking if he's able to.
You're spent your next turn, at least half a turn. You've spent half your movement, No Name. So go ahead, Logan, No Name or Dream. You did have half a turn left, so go. If you're gonna do it,
No,
I'll
Dream.
cost
No,
you.
Dream moved forward and activated Fleet Feet.
Oh, so you're done. Okay, Greg
Yeah.
Knack, go.
Grignac still can't get out of this square because his speed is crap and activates Fleet Feet.
Okay,
Can we remove Troll 1 from the board since he's effectively
I
out
would-
of the...
I would love it. Is everyone okay with me just saying that Troll 1 is not a problem?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
All right, bye. Ursus, your turn.
There's more decoration now.
1, 2, 3. So I can move 3 and attack Lady Dara.
You have a speed of 120. Half
No.
speeds, folks. Double length.
You
So
told me
20 feet each.
I have a 56.
All right, so that's 3 squares. You can move at full speed.
You told me half my movement last time was 2 squares.
I may have given you some bonus. Don't bitch.
So I get in front of Lady Dara, and I guess that's my full movement.
So you can move 3 squares full speed.
All right. So I
You
used
moved
all
3.
my movement. I can.
Okay.
I can't do anything else against her.
No, absolutely not.
I guess I'm done.
Reconsider.
Huh?
Do you want to reconsider?
No,
You're
I'm trying
going
to kill this.
within
bitch.
touch attack of a dark priestess. Do you want to reconsider?
She can touch me all she fucking wants.
Oh God. Okay. Cyclops 2 has now summoned the weapons he needed, and he shall fire upon Logan because he knows who the fuck he is. No Name. Logan is taking or dodging?
He's a skilled master of dodging.
All right. Give me 1d20 plus 12.
He'll dodge forward.
Okay. So 1 square.
I can't move him, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. And he's going to unfortunately take a critical strike.
Oh.
You could still roll shitty.
Roll
Point
one.
in question. That roll could have sucked far, far worse.
Yep. Could have been 72.
There you go.
Logan, get good.
Merkel.
Like I said, it doesn't get real until Merkel gets hit.
Scott,
You?
your turn.
Okay. I shall have to throw.
Okay. Each square is 20 feet.
Yeah, Dimitri.
Okay. You're throwing at whom? I'll let you hit the Cyclops because that's easy.
Yeah, well, that's easy. I'm going to go for Lady Shara.
That's going to be at a negative, dude, because you're throwing past... oh, shit. He's a dwarf. Never mind. Yeah. No, go for it. Full shot. She doesn't do anything. Because she doesn't know that you have Jacetri.
Isn't that a bit of a problem for her?
Yeah, it is if you actually hit her.
Actually, yeah.
Well, don't you have to do certain things?
Well, it'd definitely be worse if he knew her true name.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
we
but-
don't know that yet. Because it's never been
But
identified.
That's still going to hurt. That's still going to hurt. Yeah.
Well done, sir.
All right, so say what you just put in.
Hey, Shara, you've got something on your chin. No, not that one. No, not that one. Not that one either. Yeah, that's the one.
All right, give me damage. Nice. Oh God, I'm nervous about this. I guess I shouldn't. Oh, I shouldn't be
20.
nervous.
25.
I should not. 25?
Yep.
Okay. Why do you get a +5?
Damage, because I do +5 to damage.
And Jacetri does add the damage bonus. You're correct. Okay, got it.
Does
Okay.
Jacetri do extra damage versus evil at all?
No.
No.
No, but it does more damage when it's tossed than it is when it's stabbed.
But it is 1d4 times 10, so yeah.
Hello.
It's not
Yep.
small potatoes there.
Yeah,
And
that's
he rolled middle of the
Oh,
board,
shit.
so
You're right.
Yeah.
It's got +4 to strike that I forgot as well. If it's over 200 feet.
All right.
Was it over 200 feet? We got 31 otherwise.
Yeah, it's over 200 feet. That's over 10 squares, yep. Lady Dara, because she's Lady Dara,
okay.
prays aloud. O great Pepe, come aid us, for crisis is upon us. We ask in your name.
Can I just respond
Amen set.
without a
And
huh?
everyone else around the table says Amen set.
Can I get a
Please.
response?
Yeah,
Without-
go ahead. Go ahead.
Bitch, I'll bring Kanzu down here and kick his fucking ass. Get ready to die, whore.
You hear much laughter when you say you'll bring Kansu. Woman 1 is no longer disabled. But she's been. Torin, go ahead.
oh, it's finally my turn. Yay! Okay. I would like to move 1 square.
I like Silent
Not
Dream's thought
sure
on that.
why I have a skull there, but okay.
Plus, he hasn't met Mr. Tooth yet.
I'm going to activate Fleet Feet, but I am going to moon and shake my ass at Archer 6. Oh, bet you can't hit this. Try harder.
Shara is still casting. Woman 2 is woken up and starts to cast. Hebo!
Hebo. All right.
Your net has been thrown.
Yeah, it
It has
disappeared.
already succeeded in taking someone off the board.
It disappeared. So
No, it's gonna be gone for a while.
Okay. How far can he go? Let's find
What's
out.
his speed? Yeah. 20 feet.
He's 23.
So you can move 1 square.
All right. He will move
That's
1
your-
square, and he will flex.
Yeah. Why am I not surprised?
And he will say, "I have come to save the day."
I have come to save the day. Oh shit. Cyclops 1 also knows who Logan is and is going to fire the arrow at him. Logan, I'm assuming you're taking again? Since you didn't dodge the first one, why would you dodge the second one? Chris?
Sorry, what's that?
Logan is getting another lightning arrow fired upon him.
Okay, he'll try to. Well, then he'll have no attacks, but he'll dodge forward again.
That's right, he already dodged. So yes, you can continue dodging. So
Right there.
just roll over 5.
Okay. I'm just gonna do straight 20.
That's fine. There you go.
Bloop.
Move. The attack missed.
Okay.
Right.
Oh.
Archer 6.
Oh, can you move him forward?
Oh shit, that's right. Sorry.
So Archer 6's last arrow disappeared. You just
Yeah.
deleted Logan.
No, I didn't.
He's
Yeah.
gone.
Logan's gone.
Oh shit.
You just got rid of Logan because he fell out of the turn order too.
There we go. Sorry.
It's like he walked into a black hole or something and then miraculously walked out again.
He
We found the
momentarily.
trap in the room.
Let's see how he does.
It says
I'm rolling against. What's your horror factor? Is this?
Mine?
Yes.
Is a 14.
So I'm rolling against your horror factor plus 2, so I have to be a 16. I did not.
Who's rolling a horror factor against me?
The archer that you scared the fuck out of, because
No.
his arrow didn't do very well.
Oh, it was a regular arrow? Or he just missed?
wow. You need to say that shit out loud, man.
Dude, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have time. Like 0.3 of a second's passed.
At least type it in Twitch for him.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm fine
I
with
will
that.
do a break after this round. which means now. Hippo, if you wouldn't mind, a 10-minute break.
Okay, 10 minutes.
Just lit my cigarette.
Smoke my last cigarette. Lay in bed for
I don't
a
like to
while.
stand there and piss while I'm smoking.
All right, we are back. Let's go ahead and rejoin the call. Get this party going again. Hello.
Line
Let him
is.
talk.
We're back.
Hello. What's up?
Hi there.
How are you?
So, what you're basically saying is I need to give you guys a sprint when all you do is move. I will agree to that.
Mhm.
Can we agree that I have screwed this up both on the enemy and on Crisis and move from there on this attack? Is that okay?
Well, one
I'm
thing.
agree.
Just let us know what the increments are, and we'll just go forward.
So
from there.
so a full sprint means that all you do is move. You run at double your, you run at your full speed.
Okay.
Okay.
The entire double your speed sprint thing is a special skill
Your camera got
which
turned
was
off.
available in Rifts, which I'm not even going to address because, well, we're not playing Rifts. So
I think the only thing that would come close would be running, and I think only Ursus has that.
No, I have
no,
running.
no, actually, I think every single person in Crisis has running. So I'm just going to say that, I understand what you guys are saying about the sprint. I unfortunately, sprint is a Rifts creation.
Okay.
Actually, the discussion's not really about sprint. It's about the fact
Okay.
that the squares in the room are 20 feet as opposed to 10 or 5.
Okay.
This
It
scale is
doesn't- it
just
doesn't-
huge.
The
Disgustingly
scale is
huge
huge for
for
the scale is huge
non-giants.
for a reason.
Cameras, everyone.
Oh, I thought mine was on.
Mine's probably not.
Yours and Scott's aren't.
Thank you. So there you go.
Okay, I see everybody.
Hi, folks. Sorry. And thank you, Andrew. And I agree. This will not be a recurring problem after this game. I do have a reason for this room being so big,
That's fine. Then I'll leave it at that.
but I am aware of your concerns, and yes, I understand. Look, I had hoped that you guys were going to sneak way farther into the room before making yourselves known. That
We're
unfortunately
trying.
That's not our
It's
fault.
impossible to sneak into a room this large.
Yeah. Anyway, let's
This
move on.
Especially if it's fully lit.
You can only do that if you're playing prop hunt on Gary's mod.
Also, may I point out, Victor, that technically, if these squares are 20 feet and we had to be within 20 feet of Dream, then we all occupied the same square at the beginning of battle.
And yeah, I get it. So I'm trying to be somewhat more flexible than that. Yes, you're right, Craig. I'm
Plus, there
bending
would be
rules in
pillars.
certain places.
There would be pillars if there's a room this big.
Anyway, moving on.
Moving on. You're correct. Okay. I get my errors. I will correct this. You guys are absolutely right that there's certain physics here that don't make sense. Trust me, you guys are still set up to win.
I'm kind of sad that there's never been a pillar.
No, that's not true. When we were in Mangy Carl's dungeon,
Oh.
there were pillars.
There were pillars.
But remember who designed it?
Yeah,
Hey.
thank you. All right, I get
Great
it.
Jack carries a pillar around with him everywhere. He can show it to you, No Name, if you really want.
There's children present.
You're right. You're
Woman
right.
number
the name
two
of this
is
video
present.
should be the.
All right, let's get back to combat. I want to kill somebody or something.
No name your turn.
Okay. Did you? Okay. So I have my sword or my thing now. I can move 2 and throw it.
What? Say
He's got his bag.
I have my dagger and I can move 2 and throw it. Correct. Or
you have caught your dagger. Yes.
okay. So move 2 and
See.
throw.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, how many marbles to do a boo?
So that was something I was gonna talk about, or I tried talking about.
Thank you, Brian, for bringing up something that I hope No Name was going to mention at the beginning.
Well,
I just
I was
checked,
waiting.
and I got like 23,000 marbles. I'm pretty sure I can pay
Come
for one.
on, Hippo. Talk to
Okay,
me.
so we have a new thing for the channel. Well, it's not really called anything yet, but it's to kind of just show an extra love or punishment for the subs for me. And I have this lovely, and you guys can't see it unless you're watching stream, this lovely flight of shot glasses. And what we're doing is for consecutive subs or resubs for the days, if that notice plays for you guys, first one I'll do one shot. Second one I'll fill up 2 of them and do 1, 2. So total we've had 3 now. And then the third one I'll do 1, 2, 3. We've had 6 now, and all the way up to 6. So after 4 of those, the boot gets cut off for the night. Or if we do a boot before that, the max it goes up to is 4. So those are some
I have a
things.
simpler question. Do I pay marbles and you drink something, or do I
Yes.
not pay marbles and you drink something?
You can do that for the boot, or you could do your sub thing tonight if you want and see if you can hit the 6, if that makes sense.
I don't understand what you mean about the sub
Yeah.
thing.
None of this.
So
Resubscribe.
So there's a every time you get your notice that hey, this
I don't ever get a notice, Hippo. I'm
No,
serious.
I do.
A lot of
I've
times
never
they go to
gotten a
spam.
notice.
it might go to your spam.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Well, you should be able to go to the website gamewisp.com.
Okay.
But if you click the link on there that says play this notice, then that will pop up on the stream and that counts as that resub notice.
Oh, okay.
But
There's a link for that somewhere on your page, right?
yeah, there should be a link.
Oh, it's the subscribe one. Okay, got it.
Yep.
And then
That's for all. Oh, and see, there's Toko. Toko got it. Thank you, Toko, for the 7-month sub. Now here's the thing.
Hey, Toko.
I said I wasn't gonna do this because not Rebuilt. AAU did it earlier today. I haven't even drunk, and I'm slurring and
Yeah,
everything.
you're not drunk and you're still drunk. Yes, we got it.
My blood is alcohol. I'm gonna count AAUs as the first one, even though he was way earlier today in the previous stream that we did today. So I'll count that as 2.
okay, so where do I go to figure out the button thing?
GameWisp.com.
Oh no, I'm there. I'm logged in. That's why I'm asking.
Silent, are
Because there's
you
not a-
able to? I'm not able to. I've never.
I found it in my email. I get an email saying subscriber anniversary alert,
Oh, okay.
and then in there's a link you can click that only works when the stream is live, which obviously it is now.
That's it.
All right, so that puts us at 2 for the night.
This thing blows, dude. Just to let you know.
The Game Wisp notification thing.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
At
see,
all.
there's a spot on the site that Hebo's saying you can do it as well when you're signed in, because you can view all that.
I think that did it.
We'll know in a few seconds. Oh, there it is, AZ. Thank you for the resub of 8 months.
And that's just from whatever I clicked in. I found the email Treen was talking about.
And Fairy Mage. Oh my god.
Woo woo.
So now that we're at 4, the boot would technically be.
Yeah, I'll get out of this and not even join.
Oh no, you
tonight.
can do it. Then you
No,
put it
I
at 5.
can't, because I'm trying to run a game and I can't take any more time. In
I
it.
think we figured it out for you.
I love the gift that plays
Someone else can
for your subscribers.
Oh, thank you. Hebo says it's on the user dashboard on the top right.
Like I said, I'm moving on.
Okay.
Okay.
No names attack.
All
No
right.
names attack.
Sorry,
He was
let me
throwing
do that.
something. Gotta support the Twitch.
There we
Who's
go.
got their oxygen on? Sounds like an oxygen tank.
No, it's just water.
Well, we're all getting to that age where we need oxygen.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm having.
Get off my dice bag.
So, no name. What the fuck are you doing?
Getting a 24.
For
Yeah, he
something
rolled.
that I have no idea what it is. Yeah.
He's throwing that knife of his at Lady Shara.
He declared that a long time ago.
Where you been?
Yeah.
Okay. Did he drop from the stream?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm on mute.
That would help.
No, I said a long time ago that
Yeah, we backed you up.
Yeah, we're good.
I get it. I'm just double checking here. Okay, so you're throwing the knife at Lady Shara.
Yep.
Okay. It seems to hit.
Okay, so damage.
Damage. Yeah. Okay. All right. Dream.
Okay. I will. I know it hardly matters at this point, but I will activate telekinetic force, so I can move Logan towards it. Can I assume he's been going towards Lady Shara? Can I get that impression from the way he's been maneuvering through the battlefield?
That seems to be his direction.
Okay.
You can hold your action to continue moving him on his turn, which is next turn. Hi.
I gotta
Logan.
activate the power anyway, so I
Yep.
activate the power and then hold to use it.
Yeah. Okay. Use it away. So rather than 2 squares, how far is he going?
I'll go ahead and move him. That's right in front of her, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. No. You know what? Right here, right next to No Name.
Okay. You move him to said location, Grignac.
Oh, balls, I had the last one. Sorry.
Wait, Logan didn't. Would he be able to move on a dodge? He dodged twice.
I'm
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to counteract.
I'm being nice. Grignac,
I move up 2 squares because I'm just running and
give
doing
yourself
nothing
a
else.
third.
Alright.
Because
Cyclops
Wow.
1, meet Grignac.
versus
Cyclops 1 still can't see Grignac.
Balls, I forgot.
maybe not. There is a save against both of those things. Just remember.
Against
Versus-
invisibility?
There's a save versus psychic invisibility. There's save versus magic invisibility. In other words, they have to save versus psionics and save versus magic.
I don't think the save versus magic one works the way you seem to think it does.
Why?
Because there's no save.
We've
There is-
never had to roll save versus invisible enemies.
Psychic, I get. It's built into the power. It's actually written in the rules as
Yeah.
written. But it's not written in the rules as written for invisibility simple. And this is supposed to be invisibility kidney of a god.
Okay. Invisibility kidney of a god is invisibility simple, which does have a save. there is a 100% save versus invisibility for both. It's just the fact that there's a save versus both. It's ridiculously, hugely wonderful power. No one's noticed him yet, so why are you arguing against him? Ursus.
I really don't think it works the way you think it does.
Anyway, we're moving
Saving
on.
throw, none. Page 193, first column, invisibility simple, saving throw, none. I can go look up invisibility superior next if you'd like me to.
I guess I was on mute because I was talking that whole time. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Andrew. You're
Ursus is going to give Lady Dar both barrels, so to speak. So, Mr. Tooth, coming at you.
any bonuses versus Gailies come in.
Scalies?
Yep.
Okay. Come on, be a crit!
Oh!
Yes!
Well done,
Oh,
sir!
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. So we're doing damage for Mr. Tooth first.
No, we're doing parry first.
Okay.
Whoever's crinkling, could you please mute?
Hey,
I'm just going
actually,
to roll straight.
What is she pairing with?
It doesn't matter. She did not.
Okay.
So I didn't say superior invisibility. I said simple.
Those are the only two listed in canon.
Mr. Tooth.
Nice.
Crit. Full crit. Mr. Tooth.
Chris, how is she
Mr.
parrying?
Tooth, crit.
With her saggy
Oh,
old
shit.
boobs.
No, I have to ask because if she touches me, she takes damage.
So if they see magically invisible, they automatically save. But I got what you're talking about.
315 on Lady Dara, just from Mr. Tooth.
That really hurts, dude. Seriously, whoever is not muting right now, please mute outside of Ursus because I can't even hear him over the crunching.
You can't
Please.
hear me over the crunching? That's pretty damn loud.
Yeah.
But it's so
Okay.
good. I'm just kidding.
Okay, go ahead.
Seriously? Not even a pip?
I'm not saying there's not a pip.
Oh,
You've
okay.
already done damage, so give me damage.
Yeah,
You just
so-
rolled it. It's 315.
There's a second roll.
Yeah, but Bear's Claw strike. Oh,
Thank
now she might be able to parry that.
No, she didn't parry.
Oh, because she rolled a 1 before?
Yeah, she rolled a 1 under the
And
parry. for that.
she's evil. So Bear's
Which
Claw just evil.
I'm hoping you've already included because you should have already.
The evil comes in on damage. Because he's
Right,
attacking.
which is what I asked you to roll, which should include the damage. Yes.
Another 70.
There you go. Jeez. Effing Christ. She dies because in her attempt to parry, she stabs herself.
And
Okay.
a peppy will take any sacrifice.
I got something to say.
Please.
As he comes up to her, he, comes around both blades into the side of her gut and rips up the side and picks her up and puts her face to face and says, "Bitch, you should have took your shot at me instead of asking for your so-called god," and pulls the weapons out as her arteries get cut and she splurts blood everywhere.
As she dies, she says, "You will all pay." She screams. As she perishes, her body does not disappear in any way, shape, or form. This guy takes a single step, reaches over Dara, and stabs the arrow that he would have shot towards Ursus.
Oh, he tries to stab me with the arrow?
Yep,
Can I try and parry his action?
absolutely. Holy shit! Beat a natural
Well,
20.
I better get
If
a
you
nat
roll a
20.
natural 20, you got it. Just roll a straight 20, dude. That's the only thing that can parry this
Yeah,
one.
No.
Nice. Shit. Ouch.
It's only a lightning arrow, no offense.
Hold by a giant.
So if he's holding a lightning arrow as he stabs him with it, does he also take damage from the lightning?
Hell no. They're
Why not?
immune to lightning.
Oh, well, it's a Cyclops. Sorry.
Okay. So yes, he would if he wasn't immune to lightning, is what I heard there. I just wanted
Yes.
to get to
Sorry.
clarify that.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Sorry. Sorry. Yes, you are correct. Whoops.
What the fuck was that?
I have no idea.
You put in equals.
Yeah, I put equals.
It's supposed to be 66 times 3?
Yeah, it's
It's his critical.
Yeah, okay.
He has
Well,
hand-to-hand
then-
expert. I'm fairly familiar with how that one
And
went down.
why do you think I did times 9 versus what's her name?
yeah.
Yeah, because you had Scalies and your.
I do triple damage with a crit, and then
No,
triple
it was
damage.
perfect, dude. I'm
No,
very happy.
I wasn't trying
Yeah.
to rail against you or
There
something.
it
I'm
is.
sorry.
Very happy that I killed Lady Dara in one shot, basically. Even though
Yes,
she
I actually really am.
self-immolated herself a little bit.
You took 126, which I know is pittance, but he's
You
happy.
moved the bar.
He's
you
happy
moved
with
the bar.
himself. Merkel.
And noticeably move the bar. That's a well done shot.
Well, that's. Ursus is now pissed.
Please remember, you have Jacetri.
Hang on. I'm going for Scott because he had to run and pick up.
But Jaketri's returning right now.
Jaketri's a little bit different than you're returning. Jaketri's auto. He can.
Oh yeah,
attack
it teleports, huh?
When
Yeah.
when Jacetri likes its wielder.
Well, you know what it you know what it was? You know what it was? Victor called me up and he's like, "You're giving this to him. You don't get a choice."
Yeah, basically, I did. I'm like, okay.
And I said, "Are you giving me something equal?" And he's like, "No."
Merkel's going to throw Jacetri at Char again. So here's the roll to hit.
Hold on.
Oh, wait.
1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. Yep.
Because he gave me the instructions and I said
Yeah.
I got him.
Go.
Oh, I didn't.
You
see
hit.
what- Okay. And then damage. Sorry, I'm scrolling back and forth here.
1d4 times
Okay.
10.
Plus 5.
Right.
+5.
Plus 5. There we go. Same exact damage.
25.
Oh shit. We have finally reached a single dot on Shara.
Hey, is the spreadsheet still working for you?
Spreadsheet's really working well for me. I'm using it regularly. I need to give you some sort of reward. I haven't decided what that is yet.
Dude,
What is it?
it's a simple Excel formula in a spreadsheet.
No,
that
but
hits.
but honestly, there's a certain amount of, oh my god, this makes my life easy. I need to give you some certain reward. However, currently this is not the reward. Save versus magic versus.
I never got a reward.
Can I ask what kind of magic? Because that affects.
Yeah.
So I do get the bonus from the ring.
I don't know what ring you're referring to. So
Life drain protection ring. As long as
Yeah.
it is. So
if
I add.
it is a life drain protection ring, all you have to do is roll over a 4. You suck.
Dude, you gave it to me.
But you didn't roll over a 4.
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, sorry.
That's a
That's
2 on a
D4.
D4.
That's
Okay.
damage.
Oh,
No.
okay. I'm dropping my second luck point.
There you go. That's an automatic 4, but go ahead and give it to me because if it's a crit, there may be something else. So there you go. You rolled over a 4.
Okay, that's my second for the night.
Actually, a 4 still fails. It's not a 5. I should say roll over a 5.
No,
I mean, roll a 5 or over.
5 or over.
right. Over a 4. I understood 5
All right.
to be the number.
I'll spend one of my luck points. I've only spent.
All right.
I haven't spent one yet, right, Brian?
I did spend one of your points earlier in order to identify a crystal staff.
So this
Oh,
will
okay.
be second tonight.
All right.
I'll
Or
spend
Andrew gets to spend his own second tonight.
No, that was Andrew's
Spent
second.
2. I just said I spent my second because I gave one to somebody else
Right, you gave it to Dream when Dream was rolling shitty.
for the identifying the equipment.
Be honest,
Right.
folks.
There, 18.
All right.
That's
So
a crit,
Dave, you
right?
spent 2, and Andrew spent 2, and that is a critical success. So yeah, I'll deal with that later. Congratulations. Please remind me if woman 1 attacks you, I need to deal with the fact that you had a crit. It's not an automatic success, but it is a crit, so I have a negative attached to that. Torin, go ahead. Shit, am I literally not going to take any of you out? So suck. Torin, go.
Am I on mute?
No, you're not.
What I'd like to do, unfortunately, I don't think your rule set allows for, because I wanted to try to do something cool and target his bow with an axe. But I know that if you're still hard set on that cold shot thing, and I don't want to ruin it for everyone else, just tell me yes or no. I can or can't do it.
I'll be fine with it. We'll just open the cold shot to everyone else. But if
No,
you
I'm not
want to
gonna.
go
I'm
there,
not
that
gonna
will
screw
mean
everyone
that I
else.
open it. Yeah.
Roll it as a disarm.
It's still a cold shot to a weapon.
I will still open it to everyone else, but that's fine. Also,
No, there's no point in using a lot of the martial art maneuvers then. Well, fuck that.
I'm not saying
Okay.
it's not worth it. I'm just saying that if someone has martial arts, which means they have to be more than expert, and you guys have noticed that I tend to roll everyone as expert. There are
Okay,
very few that have martial arts. Very few.
I am going to use one of my throwing axes to cut the bow in half.
All right. So you
On
are
Archer 6.
you are making a targeted shot on the bow.
Correct. Because I have all those fighting axe bonuses and
That's
whatnot
fine.
and all that jazz. Okay, and that is a plus 20.
And they can go more than 100 feet.
With my supernatural strength, I believe that is correct.
Okay.
If I am wrong,
No, I'm not saying you're wrong.
if I look this up afterwards and I'm wrong, I'm really
You're
sorry.
fine.
I'll make sure.
No, you're not. You're not.
Okay.
I know that 100%.
And can I take like a square and do this? I'm fleet feeted
Yeah.
and my speed
Yes.
is like 30
Ab-
something
Absolutely.
before it fleet feeds.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I will take one square to try and reduce the range a little bit.
Yep.
And then so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, so that's it, like 80 feet.
Yep. He's
Well,
not
let's
going
roll.
to expect this. Go straight up. There's no dodge. There's no nothing. He would not expect you to throw an axe at him. You got it as close as you could get. But you
Wow.
got it.
I think you needed to get at least a 30 there, buddy.
Yeah,
You needed a 6 or higher. You got it.
it never ends up getting not funny.
It
It's
is
just disgustingly
really
wrong.
That
Funny.
Torin rolls like crap all the time.
But
he-
that he literally makes it by the skin of his teeth a
Yeah.
whole lot of times. Yes.
Yeah.
The
Oh.
shittiest roles for him are still just
That's
That's,
Just enough.
I mean, that is Torin. There's,
Yeah.
in so many ways. That is so right.
he's like, I made it barely.
made it.
All right, here's the
Give me
damage
damage.
to the bow.
Yeah. Well, all you have to do is over 14. There you go.
Yeah, it's a regular old
Um,
bow.
So, it's okay. So, the axe goes through his bow with arrow notched. The axe continues after slicing his bow cleanly in twain and hits him in the chest, and then returns to Torin.
And not to his hand. It appears on his belt like he hadn't drawn it.
Yes. As if he's never thrown it at all. Ouch.
My mind is blown even though I'm not looking at him.
Yeah, I was going to say, even if you're not looking at it, it's still blown. I get it. Jeez. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. No Name, I'm going to let you roll for Logan. Now,
Oh, okay.
Logan has the same bonuses as you do.
Oh, okay. So he's jumping in front of something, or he's getting hit?
No, he is the target.
He says, "Do you underestimate me?"
Uh,
Do I get my bonuses for him?
you get a save versus any sort of death magic for him,
Okay, but not my birthday bonus.
including your birthday bonus. I'll let you take his birthday. Your birthday bonus applies to him only if you sacrifice it on your next turn.
Happy birthday, Logan.
And on that note, I'm not doing it.
Oh, jeez. Really? That's it?
That's, I mean, sorry, Logan. I need to hit.
Oh, crit. Oh, shit.
Logan, it'll be
Poor Logan.
more cinematic this way. I'll hold your body.
Scream
You
out.
could raise him back to life this time.
I can, and then I'll teabag.
We're even, bitch. Go home.
Yeah, he'll wake up.
And you
He's
could be
like, "Why does my mouth taste so weird? What's this weird taste?"
You could bring him back to life and be like, "Hey, listen, all those other people that you knew that died, I'm not gonna bring them back to life, even though they're literally right here. Just you."
This is
Let's see.
straight to hit points, folks.
That looks like it hurts.
I could survive that.
Feels birthday man.
So, interestingly enough, can he? But it's really close. Really, really close.
You don't want to fight Xerxes.
So, do those dots represent the colorful language that he is?
Yes, they do, sir.
He's waving the banner.
Oh, did you
He's
dream?
cursing up worse than Ursus right now.
You dream.
You made the werebear blush.
Damn!
Well,
Hold thy tongue.
So when it's in that full rainbow state, does LeVar Burton show up and read us a book?
He is on the edge of LeVar Burton needing to step in to save him.
All right, beam him up, Scotty.
Interesting enough, Woman 2 has decided that, well, because she's more aligned with Lady Dara than she is with Lady Shara, she needs to strike Ursus. Safest magic Ursus.
Roll a 20, roll a 20, roll a 20.
Trust me, she's
You're on
nowhere
mute,
near.
Ursus.
Roll a d6. Roll a d6.
Is this also death magic, or do I not get that life protection ring bonus?
I don't know. If you have a life protection ring bonus, all you have to worry about is if I roll an 18, 19, or 20.
Yeah, but does he get to use it for?
I'm
his thing?
saving versus magic right now.
Do you have a life protection ring?
Yeah, we just went over this one. Woman 1 shot me with death magic.
Forgive me, I don't recall everyone's stuff. So
We
You're
just had the same conversation. That's why.
20.
you're fine.
Oh man.
Nat
Did you
20.
really?
But whatever she just did against me shouldn't work for the rest of combat, correct?
From her.
Did
correct.
you roll a private roll to him?
No, I rolled it straight.
No, I don't
Where?
see the nat
What?
20.
Oh, so
I
this is
rolled
my
a nat
connection was
20
interrupted.
save versus
I'm refreshing. Roll 20
Yeah, I
for
don't
myself.
see it either, by the way, versus
Hold on.
on roll 20.
Wait, refresh.
Hang on, there.
I have had some connection issues today.
Yeah,
Cool.
actually, this is the first time I've ever had you have a roll 20 connection issue.
Well,
I'm
Yeah,
getting it.
before, but it
Right.
was like years ago.
it
Yeah,
says
I have
Oh,
not
yeah.
had this in a
It says-
long. Yeah,
loading critically hitting, so I'm gonna say that it was a critical hit.
I'm
That's
going.
probably better than mine. Mine's still
critical
hatching
save.
dragons.
Yeah, here, he's showing the camera.
If my stupid camera would.
hit my super camera.
It is slowly. Wow.
Yeah, I
God.
bet they're
Page
doing
completely
something.
crashed.
Low. I think roll 20 crashed.
So did Andrew's ability to move a camera.
Now I got it zip tied.
Oh,
It
Never
lost your
mind.
roll. I'm sorry, man. At least it did for us.
I'll trust you.
there, seen that
Look,
20.
the bottom line is I know
I
I
see
didn't
it.
roll.
Wow. I'm not even on the same damn. Kind of on this. I think we're on the same page.
All right. Anyways, moving on.
Holy. I don't see
I don't
anything
see
of what
anything.
you had.
Yeah, I'm getting nothing right now.
Oh, there it
Oh, it
is.
just loaded.
Oops,
There it is.
Excuse you.
Oh, wow. That took its sweet ass time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just all them dragons hatching.
Oh, yeah. Those fat
Those
dragons.
dragons.
Bring them on.
It is springtime and they're getting busy, so I'm
I
just
believe
saying.
you, Andrew. So I'm gonna.
Springtime for Hitler and Germany.
I'm not sure if I can sing along or not on my stream. I'm so conflicted. I haven't been this conflicted.
Oh, I see it. I see it. It finally loaded. I see Ursus is 20.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
a thing just popped up. There's a high number of users in your video chat call.
Yeah, I just got the same
I
thing.
have video chat call
I'm like-
turned on.
Okay,
Like,
so
zero is too
if
high?
everyone could do me a favor,
Mine's nothing disabled.
go over to the gear and make sure that you have. I
Did
want to
nothing
broadcast to others nothing. I want to receive from others nothing. That will help us tremendously in Roll20.
Sometimes if you select one of the options, then go back to disable, that helps fix it.
And yeah, thank you.
I just did that, and that should. They've got some new things, the whole chat avatars and everything else. That's
Oh no, I spent a while last Friday with Jason, who wanted me to share my video, so I had already come on here and made
maybe
sure
yours was
that
set.
this was set, but I also understand.
Yeah.
It's
They-
not the
they
end of the
did
world.
do a recent They did do a recent pitch where they basically tried to push people into starting to use their video shit,
Yeah, it's
and that was the default.
They won't ever know and that they have bandwidth issues unless they do this kind of stuff and they break it every now and then.
Agreed. And I
all right.
understand.
So
Anyways, so Hebo, your turn.
All right, Hebo is going to move a measly few feet again, 1 square.
Here you go.
Can he sprint and do 2 or
You can sprint. Go two.
go 2?
Go two.
He says
Go for it.
he sprints while flexing, so his arms are like. Can he draw his weapon or no?
Oh, why not?
Hell yeah, with paper and a pencil and everything. It's a beautiful looking sword.
Awesome.
Let's spend some rolls.
He says, "Behold, the sword of 1,000 flexes. You did not run, and I did not know you were told to run. So I will kill you."
All right, Brignac, you are face to face with Cyclops 1, who tries to jam his arrow into your shoulder. Are you Simoing taking it? What are you doing?
I'm going to laugh at him.
Okay, so you're doing nothing.
Yeah, I'm just laughing at him.
I don't blame you because he missed you.
So start laughing even harder.
Yeah, you can laugh even harder because, after all, I rolled a effing 3. Please laugh hard.
That's what the last girl said too.
Archer 6 has to save versus horror factor against Hebo.
So that's what happens
Oh,
when
it's
you
gone.
think that your thing is this big, but really it's just this big.
All I needed was 11.
But it's this
Screw
wide.
it. I have to use a luck point. I have to use a luck point.
Yes, use it there.
Okay. Still using a luck point.
Who's he using it on?
There it is. I used one of my luck points to save versus the evil that is Hebo coming towards me. Come on, guys. Sometimes I have to use them in places where I shouldn't because that's only fair.
Because we do.
Because you do sometimes. So
Well, has he heard? He's heard of the sword of
use
1,000.
my own. So I'm going to fire my lightning arrow against Hebo. Hebo, you can dodge or take it.
Wait,
So
wait,
Archer
wait.
number 6.
Archer 6? Is he,
Archer
like,
6 has no
throwing it?
bow.
Oh shit!
Put a little
Archer
symbol
6
there.
has no bow.
a little symbol, Archer
I
has no
will
bow or
cancel
something.
both of those things and say he's trying to run away. I surrender. Let me go.
There's got to be a symbol.
And I also have not spent my luck point, but you're absolutely correct. He would have surrendered at this point. I'll let you guys decide if you want to kill him or not, but he's trying to run away and has totally said so.
Hebo says, "You can live only if you get my net off that troll for me." He says that.
Okay.
And then bring it over nicely.
Folded neatly in its proper configuration.
You're 5.
So that I may throw it instantly.
Yeah, good luck getting that off of them.
Oh shit. Archer 5 is running up the stairs.
You're like, fuck this noise.
Mhm. I'm telling you, they're union workers. They're like, I'm not paid enough for this.
Like,
It
they
is
killed a
very
troll.
difficult.
One of the priestesses died. Fuck no.
Lady Dara is dead on the ground.
I'm filing a
One
grievance. Steve got killed. I had to watch it. Vampire lords are gonna hear about this.
Up. Soldier 1 is venturing forward. He does not believe in any of the hype.
Soldier 1's an idiot.
Soldier one.
Going to face Hebo head on.
Okay, and I don't get my bonuses, or I do.
No, it's just.
Okay.
He's just moved forward.
He's able to move to him.
Well,
That
I
was-
parry the air. Can I parry the air?
Soldier 2 is out of here.
It's done very well.
Archer 4. Yes! Archer 4 is hanging in. Archer 4 is going to enter into the room and
Quake and fucking fear.
He's
and
barely
fate-
shivering in his boots.
no, he's going to face Merkel.
Oh shit, son, it's about to get real.
Oh man, everything's gonna change in combat now. Merkel's
Oh, hell
finally
no.
fighting.
All right. At this point, it's a good time to take a break.
We just took a
right.
break. Wasn't that our
Taking
third
an
one?
hour.
All right. This will be the last break of the night. We only have an hour and a half, folks.
We
Yeah.
literally just took one.
I understand, but we only have an hour and a half. This is a good time for the last break.
I say I want to do another full set of turns before we take a break.
All right.
A full run through the turn order again.
All right. Fine.
Yeah.
All right. We'll do that. Thank you, Craig. No name. Go.
I was on mute this whole time. I was like,
And thank God for that, because I didn't have to give you any more XP.
I was saying Craig for president. Okay, so I will move forward and strike with. Now, since I'm so close, does the dagger return to my hand?
The dagger returned to your hand.
Okay, cool. So I can throw it.
Why would you throw it when you're next to her? Why wouldn't you?
Okay, fine. I'll stab her. I will say in these words, and bear with me.
I will bear with you, because quite frankly, this is your ultimate enemy. This better be epic.
Dude, if you're there attacking, why aren't you using your freaking scythe?
I'm doing that right now.
Oh, okay. That's what you
You
said.
use both.
Yep.
You can use both.
I'm using both.
Just
I
a
say-
reminder, Victor, drama card is in play.
Yep.
I know you've got a lot of things on your mind.
His drama
Justice, the
card.
drama card justice.
Shit.
I'm just reminding you, and you said,
Yeah, no, you
Yeah.
just reminded me at the absolute worst time to remind me that this actually mattered. Yes. Thank you.
But
because I know
I,
you had a lot of shit going
It's
on in your
absolutely
mind.
the best time to remind you.
The worst time
Wonderful.
for you or the worst time for us?
Uh,
I feel like
the
that's two different
worst
things.
time for all of you, the best time for. Actually, I've already played that.
She
Yep.
met her
You
name.
played it last time.
No, I mean your
Justice.
card has already succeeded in its.
No, she hasn't
met.
met justice yet.
Happened. Lady Dara.
He played it on Lady Shara,
I
though.
said Lady
Lady
Shara.
Shara wasn't the target. Lady Shara
Yeah,
was
he
the
chose
target of
Lady Shara
justice.
as the target.
Yeah, Dara's death has no bearing on this.
No, then I shouldn't have killed Dara.
Well, she's dead.
You rolled
You-
a 1 on her,
Rolled a 1 for Perry.
I
Yeah.
understand, but
and I did like
She-
400
No,
points of damage.
shouldn't have died. I'm at a problem here. I actually heard Dara versus Shara.
I
Yeah,
say
'cause
let's
Lady
just
Shara
continue
was
with
the
it.
main one that, because I played the card to help No
I
Name.
understand, but I've already killed Lady Dara because I heard Dara versus Shara because I thought you were playing it against the person you were in front of.
No, I
It's
just
my
trying to
cross-
slice the hell out of that bitch.
My problem.
At the time he played it,
Alright.
he wasn't in front of any of them.
Yeah.
He was back across the room and took 3 turns to get over to her.
I don't know why.
I think it was like 50.
Victor, if Dream played the drama card riled up on Ursus, would that have killed Lady Dara?
I'll take it either way. I get it. I'll apply it evenly.
Okay.
No Name, you better hope you roll well.
Okay, I say by the power of Kansu, and I'm doing a soul drinking, and this is life gives strength, so bypasses any immunity. I'm going to swing.
Oh! Okay, I thought that was his. I was all excited for a second.
That's still beatable.
Yep, because I can do an ace and make it an automatic crit. Right?
Do we
Roll it and see.
Roll and
Okay.
see what
roll
happens.
and see what happens first?
20.
Alrighty, here we go.
20.
I'll do
Remember
the.
the birthday bonuses?
Oh
Late
yeah,
birthday
plus.
bonuses.
Well, she got a 19. Is that a crit?
That is a
But
crit.
it's not a nat 20.
But
Wait,
that's
was
fine.
she parrying or simultaneously?
she's just
attacking?
parrying, so it's plus 6 for the birthday bonus, so that'll put
Yeah,
me
there's
higher.
no.
Excuse
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, because I
His
have
birthday
the
bonus and his character bonus. They
yeah.
It's plus 6 for birthday?
No, it's plus 4 for character birthday and plus 2 for my personal birthday.
Oh, okay, thank you.
still makes it
That's
35.
35.
Yeah.
Son of an effing bitch.
And save
I'm gonna
versus soul
use my
drinking.
ace.
He used his ace.
No, he hasn't.
No, you
I'm
said you were going to
Forcing
use.
him to.
So if I use my ace, then it'll count, and
Yep.
she won't be able to save.
Correct.
Okay.
I
I'll-
thought you used your ace when we were in the valley.
yeah,
The
you
fight
used
was
it.
trying to break out, and Torin used an ace to
That's
stop
right,
the
I
fight,
forced
and
you to use
the
your
to
ace.
force it.
Shit.
And I canceled it out.
Get off. My fault. All right.
Roll your
I thought-
save.
Who was the first one to say no? That wasn't right.
I think that was.
It was Dream. I
Dream?
think it was Dream. It
I
might have
thought it was
been.
Brian.
No, wait. When you're talking about the ace thing, Dream definitely got that off
Oh,
before
okay.
I did.
So
No,
I-
any
I'm-
XP should go to him.
I'm giving that XP to him, but thank you, Brian. I'll give you some extra XP for being honest. Shit. Okay, how do you do this?
Well, are you gonna save first?
I am, but I should do it publicly.
No name, you haven't been damaged yet, have you?
No.
This is a magic save, correct?
Yep.
Mhm.
Fuck. I'm really sorry. Isn't it 14 or is it 16?
It's. I think it's a 16. I can add the.
I
book.
think
That's his level. He's a freaking almost.
No.
penny.
No, this
item.
has nothing to do with
Oh,
level.
it's
I'm
it's
almost
the-
open on that page. If you give me 2 seconds here.
I think
Got it.
a normal soul drink is 14, but
Yeah, it's
it's special.
so it's the normal one is 14 or higher. Let me look at my thing.
I think Vindicator had like a 15 or a 16, or at least now I'm really hoping it did.
And honestly, if I have not upped it, it should be 16 at this point.
I don't see any upping.
I'm just. Oh. And I was just about to say that, since the GM didn't
Oh,
get to.
15. Save versus
That's what I
15.
knew.
There you go. So I have upped it, and I thought I was going to hold the 16 for 20. Okay, good. All right. You
I
beat it.
want to point out that the GM hasn't actually used his luck point, and yes, that would be against us, but he already wasn't allowed to use his ace, so.
No,
I'm not going to use
his
it.
ace wasn't not allowed to be used. It was
No, I know
canceled
it
last
was
game.
gone already. Yes, I know.
But I'm not even going to bother with the luck point. Because,
There's also the drama card in effect too.
yeah, drama card, etc., etc. I'm just going to give in here. All right. So you get to tell me what happens to Lady Shara at this point.
All right. He says, by the power of Khonsu, and swings his scythe into her chest and pulls her close for an embrace. And he says, you may have killed me, but you're the one that's dead now. And he
Yeah.
he pushes her back.
All right. The entire room illuminates in a bright white light.
There's a baby.
what is going on in there?
Well, it sounds to me like No Name's kid and wife have been killed again.
Nope. Actually, not at all. Some of the lower end people literally die at that point.
Wow. She must have
Suited
been
as
connected.
they were by their leader, or either just took one shot from some of the others of you gathered around. The Cyclops that are remaining immediately surrender to you, saying, we were told we should follow the Middle Kingdoms, but we are willing to support the Western Empire as we have for many centuries.
Glad you see things our way.
Why would we trust you if you turned on us in the first place?
We have not turned upon you.
You said you served us for centuries, yet you served the Middle Kingdoms instead of us.
They had provided a document, and Cyclops 2 places the document upon the table.
I will take the document.
It is original. It looks older than, well, any of you.
No name. Oh, sorry.
When you take the document, Logan says, you need to do more than just take it.
I was going to give it to Thomas. Why? What did you have in mind?
You got to tell them that they are bound to the Western Empire and that Emperor Thomas will show them so.
You are bound to the Western Empire, and Emperor Thomas will show you so.
We await the proof in the documentation. May we leave?
Yes, but you are to do no more harm to any Westerner or Middle Kingdom person that supports Atomas.
Call off the attacks until proof is made known.
Very well.
And they walk out of the room.
Hey, while they're having their little discussion over there, I reach down, grab Lady Dar by the hair, or what's left of her, and slice off her head. And
you find that you cannot cut her head
with Mr. Tooth or Bear's Claw,
and Mr. Tooth is screaming at you, "Run! Run! There is far more evil here than you can imagine. Run!"
Alright, while they were talking, Dream also went up to Logan and asked if Logan would like to have his wounds addressed.
Before that, as soon as Ursus hears Mr. Tooth, Mr. Tooth is saying, run! Mr. Tooth is saying, fucking run! Mr. Tooth is fucking saying, get the fuck out. I can't cut her fucking head off? What?
You literally cannot cut her head off.
I tell Ursus, I say,
No
bring...
name.
Oh, sorry.
You are in front of Lady Shara. Her tortured remains are in front of you, but her head and her body are still attached.
By the power of Khonsu, and then I chop the head off.
You successfully, as long as you don't roll under a 5, give me a straight 1d20 roll. Oh, Jesus. You have to spend an ace, dude.
Or what happens?
You don't succeed in chopping her head off.
Can't I chop it
And
again?
you possibly chop yourself off.
Back.
Huh?
She will come back.
Okay, well then I'll do that.
How? He soul drank.
I soul drank her.
No.
Yeah, I did.
No,
Yes.
this is the point where he is soul drinking her.
No, I already soul
no.
drank.
No.
That was
Hi,
what the
folks.
save was.
Folks, I did a parry, not a save versus
Yeah,
soul
no, we said it.
No,
save.
you also did the save, which was
you did
the
both.
14.
That was the 14.
The 19 plus 14 was the parry. He got over that.
All right,
The
fine.
5 plus 9
You're
was
right. You're right. Never mind. I'm sorry. My fault. My done. There's nothing left of her. She's gone. Bye bye.
What do you mean? No.
You
Why?
still drank her? She disappeared.
That's no. You've what?
No,
I
he was
did.
getting. He's
I
apparently
apologize.
tired.
I fucked up.
Yeah, but the body we have to.
Hetty's trying to do.
Yeah, we were told that the body has to be turned to ash, and the body wouldn't disappear.
The body did turn to ash.
Okay.
You were told something that someone believed, and I know who that someone is, and I know why he believed it.
I'll put it in the pouch. I'll put all the ashes in a pouch.
Well, Ursus is dragging this
They're-
body, trying to cut the head off out the door.
Wait, no.
Yes.
Wait, come to me. Everyone come to me. And what's in this room in here? Just so we see.
You see someone who looks very, very similar to Lady Shara. Right here.
Okay.
And you see a baby crying. Here. They are both bleeding. Thus the red blob.
Okay, I tell everyone to meet me in the room, grab the baby, grab everything.
Alright, I drag Lady
Yeah,
Tara's
grab
body
her.
because we need the head.
Yeah, grab her.
Okay.
So, bring Lady... Either give me control of the icon or drag it over by me.
I'll drag away.
Because I'm still...
And I can chop
gotta
past
have the
her. I can chop past her immunity if you want.
There's... what do you mean? She's an innocent dying on a slab.
No, I'm talking about
Of-
I'm talking about Lady Dara.
You can't chop through shit.
Yeah, I can.
Hey,
By the
Victor?
power of Kransu.
Fine.
Life
Don't
gives her.
take the time.
Okay.
Victor.
Yes.
So, I grab the rod, and I assume that I'm. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm within 190 feet, so I heal everybody around me within 180 feet for 20d6.
Except for Dara.
Roll 20d6. You will heal Dara.
Ursus will stab her while... He just... He's standing there trying to cut her head off.
I
He's
get
still
it.
trying to cut
No,
her head off. It's doing...
Hold on. My question is, Dara's dead. It doesn't do resurrection.
Correct.
It doesn't
So
do resurrection.
I'm just being sarcastic. I'm just
Oh,
giving.
Okay, because right now we're on edge and paranoid.
I'm sorry.
And then I do it the second time for the day if they're... I ask them, are they healed?
Everyone is 73 enough to make you full.
What about the lady on the
Yes.
slab
I'm
and the
not
baby?
worried about it. I'll take it, but I'm not worried about it.
The lady on the slab and the baby, are they healed?
Yes, they're healed.
Hebo's
Oh,
getting
wait.
his net.
Sorry, I had to step away. What happened with the lady on the mat and the baby?
Never mind.
Okay.
Nothing bad.
I'm not going to recap right now.
Everyone gather around the lady and the baby right now.
Alright.
Okay,
All right.
so
Someone.
the question is, are you guys teleporting or are you
We're
going
teleporting
out?
out.
of the stairs?
We're teleporting.
Okay, where are you teleporting to?
I'll tell you when I say my thing.
Okay,
and
so
someone
say
move
your
Logan
thing.
and Merkel.
But you gotta move Logan and Merkel.
Sorry.
And Lady Dara's body.
Merkel,
We're taking
Merkel
it.
can
Lady
move
Dara's
this
there.
shit.
She's next to you.
Yep. And the baby and
Merkel
everybody.
can move his own shit.
Merkel's not here.
Still?
He had to go pick someone up.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Everyone repeat after me. The Western Empire's the best empire.
The Western Empire is the
Empire's
best empire.
Karitum is the best empire.
No, Western Empire is best empire.
All right,
You do
everyone-
not say it exactly. It doesn't work.
The
Everyone
Western
except-
Empire is the best
empire.
empire.
All right. We'll tell him.
Dream not only says it, but everyone believes he means it.
Mm.
And Dream thought that he would be the best one to have that damn circlet. Bullshit.
Okay.
Dream believed it when Dream was not Dream. Just remember that.
And
I
so we'll
know.
take everybody and then we'll appear at my old farm.
Okay. Give me a percentage roll. Just don't roll 99 or 100, dude.
And he rolls 100. Watch.
There you go.
All
Cool.
right. And then I'll chop Lady Dara's head
rolled
off.
from farm.
All right. I'll chop Lady's.
No, I want to take the whole body to whoever.
Well, yeah, but we gotta separate them. So I say,
You find that you cannot chop without giving me a roll,
okay. And I say,
Mr. No Name.
I know, but
Why
I'm
just lay her
I'm
to rest. No name. You've done it to our enemies in the past.
I will, but I gotta do this too. By the power of Khonsu.
Why is it so hard to chop this freaking bitch's head off?
Congratulations. You have actually separated her head off.
All right, because my weapon, my bracelet.
I'm sorry, Ursus, you were literally one off. If you had spent a luck point, I would have given it to you. You had a 14. All you needed was a 15.
I didn't roll to cut her freaking head off. What are you talking about?
You rolled a 14.
When?
That was your roll of 14. You're so tired tonight, Victor.
Oh, jeez.
Dude, you didn't have me roll anything.
Hold on. Ursus, give me a straight roll. Straight 20. If you roll 14 or higher, you got it.
Okay.
There we go. Sorry. My fault.
I was like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Okay, I'll lay to rest and.
I really thought you would. Are you trying to soul drink her, or are you trying to lay her to rest?
Once they're dead, you can't soul drink, can you?
I can't comment.
I'll try. I'll try, sure.
You know, with the 15, you've tried.
Okay, I'll try to soul drink. Okay, cool.
By the way, you're at max.
I'm a mess?
You're at max.
You can't
Okay.
do anything for a while.
Well, that's fine.
You have now officially hit the number of maximum that you could do.
I can still soul drink to the other Utu.
I'm just 100% stating that you are at your max of your understanding of giving
to Khonsu. Okay, that's fine.
Beyond that, I'm not going to make any other predictions.
Yeah, because I can still go for non. It just won't work on the other ones.
I'm not, like I said, I'm not.
He's not going to confirm or deny anything.
That's fine. I'm gonna bury her body far away from my farm.
By the way, folks, it is now the 10th. The sun is rising.
How is it the 10th? I thought it was the 15th.
I thought it was the 14th, and now the 15th.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
We went
Now
in on
it's
the 14th.
You're my fault. My fault. It's now the 15th. At sunrise.
We got logs coming in, I take it?
At sunrise, there's a log coming in.
Okay. I make sure that we don't bury her body near any of my farmland in case it taints the land.
Okay. Well thought out. I like that.
I'll put
So
her in
how
a-
far from
Far
Carita
enough
are?
away that you do not taint your own land.
I put it in a rocky, hilly soil so that somewhere where no one farms.
So, guys, am
Yes.
I right in assuming, and this is Grignac in character,
Got it.
that we don't have to be anywhere really quickly right now?
Oh,
yeah.
Grignac, as you ask that question, you and Dream return to your normal selves.
Do I still look fancy?
No. Fanciness has disappeared.
Not the clothes.
No, the suit.
The suit.
The suit
Got a
is-
little bit more blood on it.
but
That's
the
okay.
blood kind of takes away from some of
The
the suit.
fancy.
It was already.
less-
I found it this way.
Hey, no name? You're still
Oh,
fancy, but you lost the schmancy, so you're just fancy now.
Uh-oh. But it's a pantsuit, so I'm fancy pantsy. I want to ask the lady what her name is, and the baby, ask her if it's her baby.
Moment. Sorry. Have to share the log first.
Is this your baby? If not, I'm keeping it.
Really? Someone has posted something I have no idea if.
Ding dong, the witch is dead. Witch, oh witch, wicked witch. Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead. That's
Right.
what Zerial's doing.
I know, that's right. That's why I posted it. Second
Is
time
that
now.
what you just posted?
Yeah.
No, he
Serial
posted
somewhere
Serial
breathes
somewhere
sourly if his mother's dead.
Yeah, he's gonna relieve more than just a sigh in a moment. So first off, that's the eagle that arrives upon Ursus's shoulder.
You are so fucked.
Yeah, aren't you glad that you don't have a pregnant wife anymore? They're Brian.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
Xerxes. Well, now he's a god. He's just like, I don't care. Not my problem.
Not my problem. All right. So,
Yeah, he doesn't have to worry
outside
about
of
showing up to
that,
his. He's good.
the woman says, "Oh, thank you so much for saving me. Oh, you're very scary."
Dave.
She says to Ursus.
Hey, Victor.
Yes.
Says what to who?
By the way, we put off our break, so I
Here.
think now would be a great time to actually have it.
Oh, shit. Really? All right. Yeah, you're right. This is a really good time to take a break.
You're gonna have to repeat what you said because I was in the middle of reading my log.
I'll repeat it when we come back.
Okay.
After these messages.
After these messages in the 10
We don't
minutes,
have any messages.
no messages.
No.
But it has cool music. So
Yeah.
enjoy the music.
I could play some non-cool music.
Oh, please don't. Like, cool music
Super cool.
on this break.
Yeah.
Please play super cool music.
All right, here you go. How about royalty-free cool music?
There you go.
All right.
I like Snowblind.
We'll play that at the end. Or we can play that now. You want that?
Snowblind, that's my favorite
Okay.
of the list you gave me. Because I only do the list you gave me.
All right, we'll see you guys in 10 minutes.
That's what she said.
I'm running away from the past I left behind. I'm looking for answers, but I'm blinded by the light. I'm lost in the music, can I stay here for the night? I promise I'll be gone in the morning, out of sight and out of mind. Snowblind. making a nightmare, but you keep doing it for the thrill. Well, this is reality, you only live it once, so wake up from your dream. But just for tonight, let the lines get blurred, let your thoughts be free, let your thoughts be free. Just for tonight, let your thoughts be Just for tonight, would you come with Just for tonight, let the lines get Just for tonight.
Houston, if you're ready, we'll maneuver. Reaching out. Rainbow Road. There is no place and no moment in history where I could stand and say, arithmetic begins here, now. Rainbow Road.
All right. Let's go ahead and join the call, everybody. Here we go. Are you guys ready?
Yes, we are ready.
We are ready.
Are you ready?
Ready.
So the
Are you
question
Born ready.
Are your butts
is
prepared?
everyone clear now that the woman on the slab was Azariel's wife, and the baby on the slab was Azariel's kid?
I was not clear of that at all.
Well,
Okay.
now we are. Grignac immediately proposes that we use the teleportation amulets to go to Sekti-Abtu with Azariel's family and bring them to Azariel.
A previous statement had already been made that you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
been to No Name's farm.
No, we're at No Name's farm. I'm
Yeah.
saying leave from No Name's farm and go to...
I think that would be a little hasty because we're to a place where we can.
Baby's crying.
Okay, go feed it.
Like any of us in crisis, we're gonna be able to feed the baby.
The mom.
Woman goes to hide behind a bush and feed the baby.
Why do you need to hide?
Anyway, No Name, you were saying, why are we here at your farm?
So that
Victor?
we can.
Yes.
I'll let him speak. I'll whisper to you. It'll be simple.
Okay.
So that we can deliver peace to the Western Empire, and so that we can end this war, so that we can focus on our quest.
Also need to deliver.
We gotta deliver the head. Yep.
Where do we have to deliver the head to?
To Thomas.
Torn will lean over to you guys and say, "Oh, by the way, there's a pyramid just outside of Ker Edom."
All right. How far away are we from Ker Edom?
One teleport scroll.
We have a teleport scroll for Ker Edom? Then why are we here?
Because we needed to
Because
get
we
out.
wanted to go somewhere else.
We needed to get out
by
fast.
Thomas first.
If he used the scroll Xerxes gave him, it wouldn't have taken him to the farm. It would have taken him only to Ker
That
Edom.
was the one that you gave me.
It wasn't
it
for the
never-
Western Empire. It was for Ker Edom, specifically the city.
I
Victor
actually
told
I
me it was the
interpreted
farm.
same way that No Name did, so that's my fault. I thought it was back to No Name's farm.
No, it. In fact, I could show you the log where it states it goes right to Ker Edom.
I understand. I'm kind of screwed at this point. If you guys show up in the middle of Ker Edom in your current conditions, there's going to be issues. If you show up in the middle of nowhere in the Middle Kingdoms, oh, pardon me.
Bless you.
Pardon me, I'm sorry. I tried to hit mute and I missed it late. My fault. I did not mean to sneeze in all of your ears.
Okay.
So, I interpreted exactly how No Name interpreted, which is probably because No Name took his interpretation from me, which means that this is all my fault. I apologize. However, in the current circumstance, getting teleported in your current conditions with your current dress and aplomb is probably a positive. But I will give you the opportunity to change it and appear in the middle of Ker Edom.
Well, the thing of it is how long is it going to take us to get from the back ass end of nowhere to Ker Edom?
At least a week, perhaps two.
In other words, we'll have to have wasted this scroll so that then we have to go to Wyota because...
It is not necessarily a waste because had you shown up in the middle of Caridum in your current.
No, what I mean is if we didn't use the scroll to take us to Wyota, which actually, based on the pigeon we just got, so now we're out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, he did not use a scroll to Wyota. He used a scroll specifically to the Western Empire.
Yes, but we can take a couple of weeks out, and Ansa will probably give birth and be forever pissed at Ursus because we are not there. And
It's not due till the middle of Kaimnak Mar.
Then,
Which means you got a month.
yeah.
all right.
And
So
if
let's
it's that
take
big
2
of a
weeks
deal,
to go from the ass crack of nowhere.
Well, if we just set off
Look,
right now.
Grignac is bringing up something reasonable. It's kind of getting lost in translation, but the bottom line is that his statement is not off.
but we need
So
to
if we-
end this
if
war, and that's more important. I'm sorry, but we can have Ursus and someone else teleport to Wyota.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the fact that this takes us to a place that is out of the way, doesn't help end the war.
It's still in the Western Empire, so we can still work our way over there. And it got us out of the situation.
I would also like to point out that Xerxes wasn't only in the middle of Caridum, and he would have understood that appearing in the middle of Caridum, which is a den of villainy as far as Xerxes is concerned, would have been a bad idea, and appearing outside the gates might have been something that he would have considered.
Not disagreeing.
So if we were to show up in the middle of Ker Edom, poof in, and we're standing there with the head of Lady Dara, how would that be for our credentials?
We'd be attacked by the guard because we're mostly monster races.
Ahem.
Which Xerxes would also have known before giving us the scroll.
He also would have known that you would have had a member of royalty in your party.
FYI, just as a reminder, Grignac is now Grignac, Dream is now Dream.
Yeah, we know.
Just, I wanted to make sure.
That's why I said we're mostly monster races. Well, no, we're not mostly anymore, are we? There are only 2 out of 6 that are monster races.
3.
Oh, well, you kind of.
Only if you change.
Yeah, but they know who I am.
Otherwise, you just look smelly.
No, I smell looky.
Exactly.
Look, all I'm saying is that I would have preferred to show up in Caridum than the ass crack of nowhere. And that was the understanding I had, that we had a teleport scroll to Caridum.
You do, but that is not the scroll No Name has.
Also, someone has a scroll to get us to Ker Edom besides No Name.
Or perhaps they didn't put it on their sheet and that one was lost a long time ago.
Nope, I am wrong. I'm not sure how his scroll worked at all, and thank you, Dream, for pointing it out to me. Because when Victor and I were sitting down to discuss what scrolls I could write, because I wanted to write far more than what you were given, there is a scroll to Rinven, there's a scroll to Abramstown, that was the one that was lost. And there was a scroll to Bletherad. There is 6 scrolls total. 1 went to Bletherad, 1 went to Abramstown, 1 went to Rinven. The Abramstown scroll was lost from Grignac's sheet.
Yep.
And the Nameless Man had a returning scroll to wherever one of the 3 destination scrolls took them. None of these scrolls were used to take us to the Western Empire, so I'm not sure how that functioned at all.
It was a discussion between me and No Name. I kind of gave it to where he felt.
I have a scroll of return too.
It only takes you to one of those three locations of Abramstown, Rinvin, or Bletherad.
Or I'm sorry, wait, no, I do have a... This is all messed up. So I have one that's a scroll of return but that one was going to... You said it goes to my farm. And then I have a teleport anywhere that goes from the Slayer.
Yes.
It would have had to been the one from the Slayer that you used.
No,
actually, this is my problem.
Because that one was
another thing that's been screwed up.
Okay, so it's screwed up. If you would like me to put you in Abramstown, I'll put you in Abramstown right now.
No,
is that what you want? I'm happy to do that. You guys are now in Abramstown. You have arrived suddenly out of nowhere in the court of Abramstown.
Victor, you need to go to sleep. I will talk to everyone tomorrow. Everyone have a wonderful evening.
No, don't do that. Fine. All right, so Dave, you're playing Torin since he decided to check out.
We want to go to Caer Edom.
I understand. So you're now in Caer Edom.
Okay.
You arrive in the...
I'll burn 2 scrolls if it means I get to clean everything up.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
No, I understand. Just let me finish where you arrive. You arrive in Caer Edom inside the royal palace.
Oh, that'll please him. All sorts of alarms going off.
Make sure you're holding that head up too.
Yeah. This is where Thomas stays, right? I'm sorry, I'm not.
Yes,
I'm not.
This is Thomas's palace.
I say I have the head of Lady Dara and the ashes of Lady Shara, but those are for Lichdolon.
You got really lucky. I needed to roll a 15 or higher. You succeeded. They recognize you and the rest of Crisis as they are currently formed, and say, Master No Name, Emperor Thomas is waiting for you. And raise not a hand. And escort you towards, via elevator, towards the royal palace. Meanwhile, the baby is crying. Azrael's wife is going, "Why are we here? I've never wanted to draw attention to myself."
It's okay. Everything will be okay.
The moment that Merkel walks toward anything on any of the pedestals anywhere around here, Grignac will slap his hand and say, "No, bad."
Oh,
no, I can't hear you, Dave.
Bad Merkel.
Dave, we cannot hear you.
Not even just a little bit?
Not even just a little bit. We cannot hear Dave.
Now?
There we go.
Yes, now we can hear you.
Well, that would explain why the last 20 minutes has been so effing frustrating for me.
I'm sorry.
You okay, Dave?
Yeah.
So say your
Dave
piece,
obviously tried to keep Brian and I from coming to loggerheads, and he failed, and I'm sorry. So, considering the current situation, Dave, what did you want to say?
At this point, I just wanted to ask if anyone had a amulet of teleport to Sekti Abtu that they could give Azrael's wife so that she could take her baby home to her husband.
I thought we were going there after this.
He creates them anyway, so if we give him one, that's not a bad idea. I don't have one.
I don't have one either. One was commissioned, and we never returned.
Well, here's the thing.
I have my Sekti Abtu amulet. How many do we still have?
Ursus has one.
Okay, I'll give mine to Azriel's wife and baby.
But here's the thing. Are we going to have enough to get the entire party back if we give away one?
One's always been enough to teleport the group in the past.
We had a big argument, about a year and a half, 2 years
A long
ago?
time ago, and
Okay.
I agreed
Before-
that it was one if the group is close together. Yes.
Basically, we have to be holding hands, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Before we do,
So Grignak, you have given your amulet.
wait. Before
I'm-
They
that,
left.
wait. No. Before that,
Oh, sorry.
I would like to see if Dream could do some kind of like check on them to make sure, one, there's no possessing entities, psychic diagnosis. Give them the green light before they travel. Would that be something
Alright.
you'd be open to?
That's fine.
Given the once-over medical.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Dream will be happy to do that.
All right. Give me whatever percentage you need to.
There's no percentages. I just
All right.
it's a combination
So-
of Sea Aura and Psychic Diagnosis.
All right. So at least just roll under 98% for both, baby and wife. Baby first, then wife.
Sorry, I just want
Fine.
to make sure they're
Fine.
good and not send some demons.
Both are good. Both are good. They are sent to Sektiab.
Okay. Life is
Okay,
good.
and just from the standpoint of Psychic Diagnosis, I would know of all physical pain, external and internal injuries, disease, and possession. But
They've
if they're
had
not
plenty
hurt,
of
then-
they've had plenty of injuries, but you're confident that they will get fixed.
Hey, I gave them 76 hit point
Yes.
damage restore.
They have injuries. They're all minor injuries.
Yeah. All right.
At this point, because all of their hit points were already taken care of. So you're fine. And Dream, thank you. Good point. Great deck. Again, thank you for reminding. I do appreciate it.
Well, I was mostly reminding the group because I figured you still remembered. That was
That is an assumption that I won't actually maintain currently. Because
Okay,
I have
you're right,
demonstrated-
because-
I have demonstrated more than once tonight that is not current.
That's true because tonight's been kind of rough.
So we're taking the King. Is it King or whatever? it is?
Emperor.
Emperor Itomas.
Yeah, we'll teach them the proper way to greet them and bow and do all that fun stuff.
And that's fine. As you get there, you all treat them to how to address Emperor Thomas, which is basically how to address any, major ruler. You bow, you greet them.
Torrance says, yeah, I already know.
Not that you know of. Emphasis purposeful, but
Yeah, I kind of figured that, but I'm just saying.
you have never seen him when you see him.
All right.
So we're in a
and-
place of peace here, right?
He greets you all and says, "Ha."
Before we go in, Dream
Oh.
is not wearing the circlet.
Okay.
No name Pat's Dream on the back.
We're dreaming this so much tonight.
No name looks at Torrin. He says, "I'm filled with even more rage now." Just kidding.
Does he actually say "just kidding" after that?
Yeah.
So he says that phrase and then says, "Just kidding."
Yep. I want to.
Yeah, Jesus. It is good to see you.
He doesn't have
the
a.
Emperor,
He doesn't
the
have that.
Emperor will be with you in a moment.
Oh, that guy does
Okay.
have that.
Yeah, that guy
Like-
does. I was like, Emperor.
Please wait here.
I didn't want to break the Emperor's nose.
Hey, at least Grignac has never met the Chamberlain, so Grignac doesn't hate the Chamberlain.
Yeah. Please, Crisis, fare thee well. Enter upon the Emperor.
Alright.
Chamber.
I get all my goodies out and ready.
So, forgive me if you feel stunted by this order, but I'm going to go with the people most aligned with the Western Empire first, which means No Name's going to go first. The Emperor stands here. I have not commissioned an Emperor picture yet, and I need to, actually. And he says, "Greetings upon Crisis. It is good to finally meet face to face."
He already met us face to face.
With many of you. I am glad to return greetings upon those that have visited me previously. Master Man with No Name.
My Emperor. I have many gifts to present
And
to you.
he actually bows to you.
I
And
bow.
I mean full on bows. I mean, like, gets down to his knees, bows to you.
Can I?
Something that you never ever dreamed of ever seeing.
He's kind of scared, so he bows even lower. Back.
Mr. Tooth, you're fine. Sorry. That was a whisper. I'm just doing it publicly because I missed it previously and I'm just moving on.
Dream, you gotta say that.
He said that means you're the Emperor now, No Name.
That is up to you if you decide to interpret it that way.
Yeah, like what? Get up and sit on his throne. He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm
Emperor.
allowing you to do so if you feel that you should.
No, because that will not end well. I will bow even lower.
Okay. That's the Emperor for tonight, sorry.
What do you mean?
The picture on
Is that
Rolls What he is.
Dog
the
with a
Emperor for
Gucci
now.
purse?
No, that's actually the original picture for Indris. It was a
That is. That is the original
straight
Indra.
paladin picture.
Oh.
I will present to him because I want to build up to it. I will say, in order of
Gucci really? How did you see a dog with a Gucci purse? I'm
Because I
sorry.
had it at 80%.
I have to stop. What?
Actually, I can see how that would happen. I have it at 60%, and if I'm just glancing at it, yeah, it looks like a dog carrying a Gucci purse in its mouth.
In his mouth. Because there's the little ears. Zoom it out to like 80%.
I just need to
I
point out
don't
that
even-
Hebo said No Name is his Emperor now.
Shit.
oh man,
And they're both planking. Oh my god.
he will present the head of Thunder Blackrock.
How do you present this?
Don't him!
I will roll.
Bowling ball.
Thank you for ignoring
Intelligence.
the TV gallery.
Intelligence. To know the
Okay.
proper way to present a head to a king.
Grab him by the hair! And drip blood on the floor!
I made it. Plus with my
I'll give
birth.
it to you.
Okay.
I'll give it to you.
I made it either way. You're like, well, aren't you cocky? So I will say
So
that
basically, what you're saying is that you'll give the Emperor head, but you never wanted to give Grignac head.
Never mind.
that's later. And whoever.
Frankie. Oh, God. I just saw that. Oh God. Okay. Anyways,
So, hopefully one of his servants take it.
actually, there's 0 people in this room other than you, Paul, and the Emperor.
Well,
there's no one there.
I'll properly place it somewhere then.
You put it in front of him.
Okay. And I will.
And he looks at it and looks at you. Obviously waiting for you to say something.
I say he was the scourge of the Western Empire from the Middle Kingdoms. Here,
Sunder Blackrock?
yes, I have seen his future. He would he would come and wipe out many villages and would be a thorn in your side.
He would have somehow aligned with Lady Shara and Lady Dara?
I did not see that far, but I did see much death and destruction in his path.
But you aligned him with the Middle Kingdoms.
Correct. He comes...
Sort of.
In a way, he would be in the place of the Middle Kingdoms.
Had they not succeeded, the giants would have succeeded in their place.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I did not hear that.
I'll roll my history.
Don't roll shit. I've told you everything you need to know about this. So you get to
fine, I'll
repeat
go look
as
it up.
to what your memory is.
Okay. Do.
If you wish, I'll move on to someone else as you...
Well, I was just gonna move on to the next person, but you're making me do Thunder Blackrock. Sorry, he's ruler
I did
of...
not choose what you were doing.
He's
you chose that.
the ruler
Do
of...
not blame that on me.
Fine, he's the ruler of the Nimro Kingdom, and he was going to invade the Western Empires.
This is a different statement than you...
Yes, I have traveled many a day, and I'm weary, but I wanted to see you, my lord.
This is the king of the giant kingdoms.
Of Nimro.
This is a grand gift. The head of the giant that... Please, whoever's typing loudly, please mute. The head of the giant kingdoms. Head is a grand gift. For this, I shall grant you one wish that the Emperor of the Western Empires may give. Think thee wisely on this wish.
If it pleases the Emperor, the Middle Kingdoms will be in turmoil. And it will need a new lord amongst it. I know of a family who would be noble and just, one that would serve you well.
Please give me the name of said family, for I know of the families
The family...
of the Middle Kingdoms, and if you name a family that is not loyal, truly, according to all my spies, I will thus grant your wish null and void.
It is the family Oncule.
Underline?
I will give everyone a moment to weigh in here.
Never heard of him.
Underline.
I'm hoping Victor remembers that we talked about
I
this.
remember everything, but I'm letting the rest of the group make sure that they're okay with you basically putting your head on the line here.
Mexicans are everywhere.
That's on the
Thank you, Donald Trump.
Let's go to wall.
Anyway, let's move on. It's 10 till midnight.
Yeah, we still have to place a piece.
I get it. No, you're not going to place peace tonight. I didn't. I expect you to place peace.
Can I present the
I
other
have-
head?
No, I'm just verifying to make sure that No Name does not. No one has any objections to No Name mentioning this family to. He's basically putting his head on the line, and I'm just making sure no one's going to object.
Dream's gonna activate Total Recall to see if this was something from one of the books, True Books of Crisis or logs that would tell him yes or no that what he's saying is right.
Give me your percentage roll. You realize that you have never heard of this family in any book of Crisis ever.
And here I want to use culture and customs for Kiridum, which I understand would be at a negative, but...
Please. Actually, very little native, a minus 5%.
Oh, look, I actually get to use this skill for the first time!
Please. Oh, God. Nice. You are sure, beyond a shadow of doubt, from your knowledge as a longtime Kiridum resident, that this family has never raised a hand against the Emperor ever. And you know of in detailed letters between you and your fiance, I hope I can call her that.
Well, I've stated other things, but you know.
You're at least significant.
There are more. That works. Let's move.
Yeah. That this family has actually stood up to others in the Middle Kingdoms and been supportive of the Emperor to their detriment.
Then Grignac stands next to No Name and says, I lay myself beside No Name to affirm that this family would be the best to rule the Middle Kingdoms in your name.
When you say the word lay, give me a perception roll. Both you and No Name. Because the two of you would be paying most attention to the Emperor's. Really?
Well, I'll use my second luck point. But
No, don't bother. Okay, now you need to bother. Now you need to bother.
Alright.
Or at least No Name needs to bother, one or the other.
I don't have
that's
that
right,
point.
No Name doesn't have any shit. That's enough. All you need to do is 12. So you realize that
Did Brian try to come back? Did somebody cut him off?
I would never.
Oh, there.
Are you back, Brian?
Yeah, there was a hiccup. I tried to join and it did some weird thing and it hung me up.
Okay. Good. Glad you're back. So,
I've been watching the stream.
I understand. So, you realize that the Emperor definitely raises an eyebrow at you when you say "lay," as if he understands the double entendre there. And seems to know more about you than it seems to know that there's something there, shall I say. And he says, it is a good family. It's a good recommendation. I shall grant your request.
Thank
You
you.
are correct. They will need guidance. And it is a family that, while it has never been 100% behind me, will be malleable to joining a true empire and hopefully convince those that have revolted that it is within our path. I understand that the elven crystal floating kingdom shall be within our borders within days.
That is correct.
I'm sure that will also motivate them into agreeing.
Torin bows, and to acknowledge that he referred to the Elven Kingdom.
Yes, Prince Torin.
Might I speak of the glory of my Lord Lictalon? He only wishes
There is
for peace
little
on
that
all of
needs
Palladium.
to be- There is little that needs to be spoken of. That's the Slayer of Mountains has filled me in completely, and I have willingly released him from his advisory role to promote peace upon all Palladium rather than just the Western Empire. But yes,
It is your benevolence that would see such a wise decision.
it is your power of crisis that has brought an end to Lady Shara. And he reaches at this point towards the previously offered skull of Lady Shara that No Name was
I have a
holding out.
skull. I have ashes.
Oh, I'm sorry, the ashes.
And
Sorry,
and I
the
say we have Lady Shara's ashes and Lady Dara's head. Dara's head is your gift, and Lictalon has claimed Shara's ashes to be dealt with so that she does not return.
It seems that Lady Dara's head is held together to her body.
No, we
No,
already
we
cut it
removed
off.
it.
Victor.
Remember, I cut it off,
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
and I
Crap.
buried
My
the
fault.
I
My
buried the
fault.
body.
My fault. I'm
And
sorry.
Ursus is helping
We're
No
moving
Name
on.
present the head.
Moving on. My bad. My fault.
Yeah.
Um.
Ursus has the head.
He takes Lady Dara's head and says, "I realize that a Peppy may slay me, and I realize I have no true heir. However, I do this for the sake of all the West." And he throws it up into the air,
I was thinking the same
Bows
thing, No Name.
down, and begins to pray silently. As he is praying silently, all of you witness Thoth, come in front of the head.
I drop to the ground and close my eyes.
We all drop.
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone but Grignac who closed his eyes, but I get it. And thank you, Grignac. He takes it into his mouth and swallows it.
Nasty.
Hey,
Here.
nice Ursus move there, Toth.
He doesn't respond in any way, shape, or form and disappears.
I don't expect him to, but come on, that's my move, baby. Yeah,
He's like, I just did the Ursus.
yeah, you did. Do the Ursus. Do the Ursus.
There'll be no dealing with him now.
Not at all. Look, even a god does them.
Gods eat heads, I eat heads. I'm godly.
It's obviously
Has anybody seen where Merkel went?
You
Where's the silver?
all suddenly feel a shift, as if the world itself had a hiccup or burped or farted or something. There was a significant event worldwide.
I turned to Ursus. Really? Dude.
Wasn't me.
So
Unless Andrew's having.
Victor, I
what is it?
assume that Merkel couldn't actually get himself outside this room.
let me
There was no possible way to actually exit the room,
just bring
damn.
much as he tried.
something up. Not only has Thoth eaten her head, he also has that sword. You dare sword.
Yes, yes, he is Necrom.
His Necrom. So he's like the disposal of like things too evil to be on this world.
Hey, maybe we should get the glaive back, the glaive of the old ones, and feed it to Thoth.
And by the way, No Name, well done in recognizing the connection there.
Thank you.
Thank you. Merkel, stop trying to get out of the room. Get your butt back in the room. You find that you cannot exit the room. I'm sorry, Merkel, as much as you want to. However, interestingly enough, as you feel the world kind of hiccup, did I ever get the damn pregnancy log off?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
That was the
We
only
are-
log you got
yeah.
off.
Well, I'm about to get off more. Ooh.
Oh, Grignac can help you with that.
Need a towel?
Off. Oh, I need more than a towel.
The screen goes white. I'm just saying. I want all of you.
This is where Kevin S is for real logs on.
Oh, God. Okay. It seems that time itself moves forward.
Like how much?
Well, I'm about to tell you. God, the impatience is just awesome there.
No.
That was beautiful.
Ursus is like, time shift what? Oh, hell no. I'm not missing this.
Whatever
be
you're
like-
touching over there, Merkel, stop!
It's all Merkel's fault.
You made Ursus fart. Nothing goes good here.
That's another good reason to hide.
No name made the whole world fart. That's what I heard.
Oh, it's those old crusty guys. You can't trust any of them.
What are you calling old?
No name.
Now
Looks
I
like
get
he's already been dead.
now I get to finally reveal the really cool new Terramore picture.
Oh, that's so
That
gross,
really-
my name. No queefing allowed.
Ew.
I'm not clicking.
It's not a
It's
clip.
not a clicky thing. It's just
No,
gross.
I'm not
I
clicking.
said no queefing allowed.
No queefing. Okay.
I said it wasn't a fart. It was actually a queef as Lady Dara ceased to exist.
She queefed as I killed her.
As her head
You're
got crushed.
terrible.
Her body gave out one last one.
That is so awful.
Told you, gross.
There's a crater where her body was buried.
Terrible. I should ban you for the rest of the game. That's awful.
You
The
like
rest
it.
of the game that ended.
You're
4
about
minutes
5
ago.
minutes too late.
That,
Yeah.
that ended 5 minutes ago. Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to convince Victor to let us just place the piece real quick.
No. Not going to
Why
happen.
not? We're already here.
That's next game. That's next game, and you're not the piece. There's no pyramid in Kirito.
Yeah, Brian said there was.
Springgate outside. We have to go to Springgate.
We can do that real fast. And then we go to
Anyway,
Iota.
There's a log.
It generally takes an hour and a half to 2 hours to place a piece. I'm not going to be here for another hour and a half to 2 hours.
agree.
No, I meant
Merkel
last time.
gotta go too.
I'm still gonna go shopping and cook tea. It's
Merkel?
7 o'clock.
Merkel,
Me.
just give me 10 minutes. No more than 10 minutes. There is.
I see it.
Pod.
Copy.
It's already in Twitch.
Oh, you already got it? Good.
Thank you.
Yeah. Trying to be on the ball on that.
Good man.
And
I got the first one,
So-
but I couldn't get this.
Oh, balls.
oh,
I'll have to fix the log later, or you can when you wake up tomorrow.
what did I do?
No, it's not something you did. You were prepared for the picture not to be done. I see that from the last link at the very bottom.
Oh, you're right.
It's a
fix
minor
that.
detail. You fix it
I'll
later.
fix that. I'll fix that. I also didn't actually extend the bottom long enough, so I apologize there. I
That's a
love
minor
the
detail.
Terraware picture.
Dad's in town. We're gonna have to go see him.
What?
Dad's in town. We're gonna have to go see him.
So Dad's in town.
So is that what
So
farted?
that's why I was making sure that you stayed long enough to realize that your dad is in town.
There's no date on this log.
17th of Thoth. It
Oh,
says.
okay. Oh, so we jumped 2 days.
So that's where we're ending. The 17th of Thoth. You are in the throne room with Emperor Thomas.
Alright.
Small question: is everyone like trolled out and, foxy? No one had to disguise themselves to get into the room.
Yeah,
No one-
I'm trolled out.
Right, yeah, we
he's
were
still
allowed in.
thrown out. He's foxy. Yes.
There's
You're-
just human.
That's what she said.
Yeah. That's
No
more
one
likely
is
true.
currently disguised as someone other than who they are.
Dope.
So, Master No Name, I ask, knowing that some people are going to drop out, are we doing a raid or no?
If people gotta go tonight, we don't have to.
I'm
Well,
up
there's
for a
some
raid.
people that need to go, but I'm sure there's some people that will stay and raid.
Oh yeah, if you need a raid, I'll stay.
Yeah, we can do it. We can show support to someone.
All right. So, for those of you that need to go, please speak up real quickly so I can.
That'll be me. Sorry, guys. It's just a 7 o'clock to go.
So, Scott, thank you very, very much for coming. I know that your life's kind of topsy-turvy right now, so I understand that. I'm going to ask very frankly, Are you really prepared to do an official log, or do I need to pawn that off onto a different volunteer?
No, I reckon I'll get time to do an official log. I just need a little bit of information from Brian for the stuff that I missed.
Okay. So I'll let Brian fill you in for wherever you missed, and if you guys need anything from me, please let me know. More than willing to help.
And
Thank you very, very much. Be well. Say
Thanks,
hi,
guys.
Rachel. Take care.
Have a good night, everyone.
Take care.
All right, have a good night.
All right.
Catch us.
Anyone else have to go this minute before we raid?
I got a few minutes.
Craig, are you okay?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. All right, Master Jorger Hippo.
All right. Everyone, here is our raid called What Face Hippo Raid. What Face. So copy and paste that. Let me know you're ready. And here's the channel. You guys know the rules. Don't do it until I do it, and don't do it more than twice. All right, we are going to go ahead and raid Nikan. So I don't know if we've done them with this group, but we're gonna go ahead and do it anyway.
I favored him, so we've been there before.
Probably. He was playing. He might have been playing Europa or something.
The question was, are you saying the link into Roll20 as well as Twitch, or only?
They're both in there. The call and the link.
Okay.
Oh, Nikan?
Yep. We probably did.
I've been here before. I think I follow this guy.
Yeah, I'm following him, so.
So we'll show him some support again tonight. See a couple people joining in. Let me know when you're in there rebuilt. You're the slowest
Sorry.
one.
I'm in.
I'm probably the last one tonight. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying your computer's always the last one in, so I just know when to go.
I'm usually wrapping everything up from rebuild, so I'm always like trailing here, folks. Sorry.
Shut up, Hippo.
Well, if you saw what it took him to
Shut
get that
up,
last
bitches.
log out, he's got to clean some stuff off the screen. Just saying.
Actually,
Well,
I have shit to clean up my screen.
This Twitch chat is just kind of, well, yeah.
Okay, ready.
All right, here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, boom. And I'm gonna turn on this sound. Sounds like Andrew's doing something.
Just a massive hippo raid. I fill up the whole chat with.
It's a hip. Wow, it's a strong hippo.
Yep,
raid.
he knows.
Oh, dang.
Oh god.
All right, everyone. Hope you all have a fantastic night. We'll see you next time.
They can't get us.
Have a good one.
Good night, all.
Good
Good night, everybody.
Peace,
Alright.
people.
No, it's fine.